Okay, because there's kind of like mixed opinions on if it's working or not, I'm gonna wait and do ICC. I'm gonna do the ones that I don't care about as much. I also logged out here, so we're gonna do this one first. I've never seen so many people at this entrance. That's actually funny. Does anyone know, does this include transmog? Like, is the scythe from Argus, is that in there too? I've been working on reps the past few days, and I finally got it to trigger the 100. And then I actually got another one after that. But I have a ton that are like close. I have to do Shadowlands rep. I don't have any of them, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that will get knocked out pretty quickly once I go there. Legion, I've got 2 revered, 3 revered, but I don't know if they actually are real transmogs or real reputations. Oh yeah, I've only ever looted one Warglaive ever, and it was on a mage. I used to run that place quite a lot, and I should go in there even though there's no mount, because I have to fix my Ashen Verdict rep because I lost it during the Warbound stuff when they made it account wide. I had that one exalted and it got reverted. Or yeah, the Ash Chung. And that's a BC rep. But I have all the real Burning Crusade reps done. I don't think that there's an Illidan skip, no. I gotta clean out my bank because I've been doing some farming already. But yeah, and I got the Argusian reach mounts yesterday. So that's like 6 mounts. We're up, we're up. Hey Jinx, how's it going? Blizzard said the buff is working, it's just not visible. Okay. But yeah, I guess torpedo would be faster if we're actually speedrunning. I can change it after. Pain. I do have to delete stuff though. Sorry, Rock. Oh, I didn't even open my vault because I logged out here. I don't really care. I don't really need anything. Let's clear out our bags here a little bit. Oh, the midnight mount, probably. Okay, well, that one we can do again. I just don't know how to get out of there. I think it actually takes longer to run out of Tomb than it does to Muckport and then go back. That'd be cool. I do think that a lot of the changes that they made recently have been really nice for the Mog farmers. I used to want, like, before they added all of the armor types collectible for whatever you're on, I wanted like a for legacy content, like a raid difficulty, normal, heroic, mythic. I wanted a like a collector or like a transmog mode where it would get rid of relics and trinkets and rings and jewelry and whatnot, so that you didn't have that dropping. But I think that this is also a good change. The one that they made so you can just loot it on anything. Hello, Miss Brian. What's up? Hey. Is there more stuff dropping? I feel like there's so many things. I'll have to remember to change that because I'll forget. Oh, it's all of the Mog. I thought it was just like increased drop chance, not amount. That's cool though. Mm. Good thing I cleared out my bags. Hey Munchkin, what's up? Oh god, yeah, that's so much stuff. This is a mount. This is a month long, right? Am I unlucky on this worm? Is this like a 169 or less? Okay. Not yet. We just started. I've only done that one twice. We'll go back and we'll try for Invincible after Legion stuff. I just logged out here, so it made sense to start here. So I never, the only thing I really played in Legion was a mage and a druid and my monk. Do all of the classes to get to their order hall, do they all have a portal? Because I know obviously mage does, monk does, and druid does. I got my 100 reps. I have 101 now. I just had to get 3 reps before it actually counted for one of them. Smile. Well, and the crazy thing too is that I got this achievement that I did not have on any character before, and it still didn't count as my last one. I was like, okay, I know I didn't have that one on a different character because I didn't play Alliance. Oh shit. Wait, I changed it though. Did I just not reset the instance? Wait, I thought Entrid said that there wasn't a way to do the ICC skip. I'll just loot it the first time. Easy. Oh, it pops up and goes into your bags. Oh, did I change dungeon difficulty? I must have. Blizzard is trolling me. I didn't know that some of them didn't count. I thought that I just already had them on a different character and didn't know. But then that one, I was like, okay, I don't even have the achievement for this, so. The treasure goblins looked like they were dropping the same stuff as the last time they were here. I saw the 12-string guitar got posted, and I'm like pretty sure I already have that. Yeah, so I don't know if those are dropping anything new. Oh wait, a new charger amount. And a chest. Oh wait. Oh, that's that's the tier 2 stuff. Okay. No, definitely need to do that. I do think it's kind of funny that last time, so when Mop Remix came around, I was in the middle. I had like just finished my rep grinds for Mop outside of Xiaohao. That was the only one I had left. And now that Legion Remix is coming, I'm doing Legion reps, which I shouldn't. I should just wait, I think, but I'm not. There's nothing else to do. And the less I have to do in Remix, the better. Okay, and Taurus. I think I'm just gonna do everything on my monk first and then go through and do the ones that I don't have to do again on probably my rogue, because she's fast. This guy looks like a shaman. I was wondering why he was here. I don't even know where to queue LFR for Legion. I know where to do it for Mop, and that's like the only one. Does anyone know when Visions end? I still have to do my 8 mass for both cities. The end of season 2. Oh, okay, we got time, we got time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but if I can get them on live, it's like one less thing I have to do on Remix. Less farming I have to do on Remix. I also don't have a ton of dungeon mounts left to get. I have 2 from Wrath. I guess we would do the BFA stuff because I do need the Krog still. A couple from Kata, like the Dragon Soul ones. Most of the mounts that I need are from Legion, actually. I need both mounts from Bod. I need the Krog from the dungeon. I need the Firelands mount from Melisrazer. I need... Yeah, like all the ones from Legion, so I need the Antoran Hound from here. I need the Red Infernal. Or the green. I need one of the Infernals from Nighthold. I need the Red Scythe from here. I need the one from Sazine. Whoops. I need the one from HFC. That's WAD. And it's only instances, right? It's not like open world rares. Like I couldn't go to Argus or Antorus or whatever the zone is and farm the rares. Yeah, I honest to God cannot believe that I did 5 seasons of Underrot and never got the Krog. That's insane. And if Underrot was a harder dungeon, I would be like, yeah, maybe we didn't finish it a ton. It was Underrot. It was the easiest dungeon each season that it existed. And I never saw it. I didn't get Necrotic Wake until it came back last season, which is also crazy. There's some things that I got super lucky with, and there's some things where it's like, how did I not get this just by playing the game? And the Underrot's one of them. I never got the King's Rest mount either. I ended up getting that from the Rise mount. Yeah, instances, right in dungeon only. Okay. I was a little worried I was gonna have to do island expeditions, I'm not gonna lie. I got the Freehold mount in BFA. I did get that one. I guess no, the Scythe is only Mythic, right? That's fine. Hey, Lab. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna be doing these anyway, and I never loot mounts on stream. So I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot here. Nothing yet. Mythic blue scythe is all. I think I have the blue. I have one of them. Yeah, I have the blue one. That's good. I have the mythic skip. I don't want to go all the way there on other difficulties. Yeah, I saw people started at like 8 a.m. and I'm like, I thought this didn't start until 11, but that's congrats. It makes sense that it would just start when servers came up though. I need the Charhound still. Yeah. Starting to build a Mythic Plus team, pushing for title. I want to make sure everything has everything they need for us to succeed. Any advice and must-haves looking to push into higher keys? I think so. Like, what if you are playing the meta comp? It'll obviously be easier. But like my group is playing meta minus myself because I'm not priest. So we have to do things a little bit differently because we don't have access to shields, we don't have mind soothe, we don't have fort buff, we don't have mind control. Like we're missing really important tools that priest has and that can make the difference in your route. So if you're not playing meta or you're playing like a weird mix of meta versus not, it's okay to start with like routing whatever the strategy is for the meta groups that you're copying. It's fine to holy shit, any pants. It's fine to start with those, but it may end up not working for you for whatever reason, whatever you're missing. So they're good starting points, but you can't just grab a route and be like, this will work for us, because like if you don't have solar beam, it's not going to work. If you don't have shields to prevent one shots or combos, it's not going to work. If you don't have mind soothe, you can't do a skip, right? And then another thing I think that we sometimes struggle with as a group still is that we'll try to talk about what is going wrong while we're in the key. Like, that sounds weird saying it out loud. Sometimes we'll try to like fix problems in a route or in a key that we have already gotten past when we should just wait and talk about it after and focus on what we're doing. We do that sometimes. We've definitely been better about it. Recording is really important, yeah. Oh, yippee! Wahoo! I didn't get a screenshot of my rarity. I'm just gonna... I don't want to post a picture every single mount, so I think I'm just gonna post it in Discord and then post them all at once for funsies. Okay, one down. Except I'm gonna go back into Mythic and try to get the red scythe. Yeah, I got my dog. Wahoo! I have Mimron's head. The only two that I need from Wrath are Onyxia and Invincible. Why do I always see this? I always go the wrong way. Resources for weak auras. I mean, having kick trackers and having cooldown trackers are important for sure. Wait, I was going the right way. Yeah, I'll do the mop stuff. Yeah, the buff is active. There's just no physical buff on your bar. It's just a drop rate increase. The weak aura thing kind of depends on, it's like a per person thing outside of like the usuals, like MDT. That's not a weak aura, but you know what I mean? Like the extra tools. Like for me, and I don't know what my group tracks in terms of group defensives, but I don't track offensive cooldowns. Like I don't track my DPS cooldowns. I track barrier and like images and invis and stuff like that. So I know what they have in the sense of what I care about, because I don't care if he has fucking, I don't even know what mage cooldowns are. Right. I care if he has defensives because that's what I'm watching out for. I was gonna say combust, but that's not an arcane mage thing. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I just did Tomb, and I would just monk hearth out of every single Sezine because I don't know how to get out of there. I do have the Argus mount, yeah. I just need the scythe in here now. What else? What else? Recording, like you said, recording's important and being able to watch back like things that went wrong or cooldown timings. We do that we did that a lot for the Paladin pull in Priory. Remind me to keep talking about Priory in a second. But we watched a lot of that back where it's like, okay, I have, 2 seconds on this ability. I need you to live for 2 seconds at this timestamp. Because it's a complicated pull with a lot of moving parts and really tight timers. So being able to watch back live and be able to pause is really helpful. Watching other groups too. Like new strategies are always coming out of keys. They're always coming out of like even different groups, not even just the top teams all the time. There's always things to learn. So watching other groups and seeing what they do is nice. Like if you have the time to watch it like second monitor or whatever, very helpful. Would you spend Zanara on if you only had access to heroic and mythic dungeon stuff? Only dungeon trinkets. The signet priory isn't bad, the haste one, and then probably a light shard. I don't love using it, but it is good for damage. But if you're only doing dungeons, then light shard's good. No, only from only dungeon loot is what they asked. Yes, you would take a pick me up, but you have to do the raid to be able to get it with a dinar. No, Ruby used to be pretty good, but there's just better options now. One time I one-shot all 4 of these bosses at once and I DC'd. I need a couple pieces of transmog, mostly zone drops, it looks like, though. Where did my auto loot go? Why did that stop working? I'm getting so many duplicates of like the same item. Okay, off to, we can go ICC now. And then we'll do Onyxia when we do Dragon Soul, because that's close. I'm going for Invincible, Onyxia. I got the Charhounds. I missed on Worm. I need the Raptor from ZG. I need the Lifebinder or Blazing Drake, one of the mounts from Dragon Soul. I need the oh, we forgot Nighthold. Oh well, we can go back. One of the Nighthold Infernals. I need the HFC mount. We'll go do Underrot at some point. We'll go do Bod. I need the Vortex Pinnacle mounts. Yeah, there's the Onyxian Drake. Those are the Invincible and Onyxian Drake are the last two mounts that I need from Wrath, and then I'll be done with Wrath. I'm done with BC. I got everything from BC a while ago. Ashes was the last one I needed, and I got it in Dragonflight at some point. That is rarity. And then when it drops, you get like a little achievement toast window that tells you how many attempts. It's kind of accurate. Like I have more than 77 attempts on Invincible. I just haven't had the add-on forever, and I've been playing this game for way too long, so it's it is accurate if you've had it the whole time, but obviously I haven't had it the whole time. It counts retroactively a little bit, but I don't know what the limitation is on that. It is 10 is heroic 25, right? So I don't fuck this up. Okay. It might. I did log on to some really old characters and I saw a bunch of attempts like get logged, but I don't know how far back it goes, because like for Ravenlord on my druid, she's the only character that I have had for that long that didn't race change or faction change. I don't know if that messes with it. Stuff like that tends to fuck with stats, but she had most of my Ravenlord attempts, and I don't think that it got counted. But that was a dungeon, so I don't know if it's different. Paladin is very slow. That's what I was thinking, like if I have to do this on a second character, I guess I would do my rogue because they're kind of fast. I have a druid, they're pretty fast. But the other two that I have leveled is paladin and priest. I do have a shaman, but pally priest, I'm just like, I don't really want to do that. Also, my pally is my time walking character, so she needs to stay logged out for the buff as long as possible. No, I haven't looked at. I haven't even opened my vault yet. When I get my Onyxian Drake too, I will also get my Emerald Drake, I think, because that's the last Drake that I'm missing. Yeah, I'll get the green one as well. I do like mount farming. I do it kind of casually. Like I'll do it on my monk once a week. I don't do it on multiple characters. I will probably do it on multiple characters for July, so I can get everything. Yeah, they said that the buff is active. It's just not an actual physical buff that you get. On Twitter, they had said that they were like working on adding a physical buff in, so people stopped being scared. But it sounds like it is in. I did get a mount, and I've seen a bunch of people looting mounts as well. Yeah, they're dropping a lot more transmog. Make sure you got space in your bags. Yeah, if it cut the roleplay, that'd be really nice as well. How do you do the Dragon Soul and Deathwing? Is there a specific area or mobs die quickly on the dragon's back? So you have to feed the amalgamations blood. So bloods will spawn, amalgamations will spawn, and tentacles will spawn. And when you kill the tentacles, then the bloods will spawn from like that wound. And now the amalgamations only need one. So when you kill a blood, it leaves a little like fire puddle behind, and you have to walk the amalgamation through it. And now you only need one. And then when the amalgamation is like big and glowy and stuff, you bring him close to the armor and like up the spine and kill him. He'll blow up, and then he'll expose the tendons that you can kill. That fight, if you have anything that auto procs AoE or a trinket where like they do damage when they hit you, you got to take all that off because it'll one shot your mobs that you need. Yeah, they made it so much easier. I stopped going there because I hated doing spine so much. Because you needed like 8 or 9 to get him to be big, and I fucking can't be asked. So they ended up changing it, I think, in Dragonflight or Shadowlands to only need 1. And that's when I started running that dungeon again, or that raid again. Yeah, it used to be 9. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that one. I need the life binder still. Or blazing, I don't remember which one. I need the life binder, yeah. That one. The meta achievement? Which one? For Kata, it should be. I don't think I have it, but it should be available. I have a ton of these that I'm like close to that I should just go back and do them. If I don't have it, it's probably because it requires multiple people. Do I have the Cataclysm Raider? Oh, I do. I got that one in 2016. I don't know if that one's still available. But the dungeon one is still there. It's passively added. The one that if I could only get one mount from this event, it would be this one. Because I have everything else. From heroic at least. And then I can start running it on 10 man and be completely done with the raid as a whole. No, I don't know what the skip is. I'm a casual mount farmer. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't mind running through all of it, honestly. Especially because it's only once a week. Oh, you're wall clipping? I don't know if I care that much. Jesus. I don't think the umbrella lasts long enough for this. It only lasts like 8 seconds before you drop again. Although I guess that well no, because you can just walk by Valiona or whatever her name is. It might be kind of annoying, but I wish that the Vivify animation was like big. I wish it fit the target because you can't see it. You can see how tiny it is. Yeah, there's quite a bit of loot dropping from these. Seems slower than usual. Now I have to do bod. I'm trying. Surely it drops. So I don't have to run this place ever again. Ravenlord took me forever. This is the one, surely. It is a lot of transmog dropping. Pray first, oh shit. I didn't pray. Here I can meditate, that's like monk praying, right? There's no meditate emote. I thought there was one. Hmm. You can see it in his pocket. Is that invincible in there, or are you just happy to see me? This is better bags. I'm so excited for the lean emotes. They look so good. Which one's Mystic? Druid? That's a guess. I usually keep everything sorted, and then if you right click, there's a setting for better bags that if you right click the category name, it will vendor things in groups of 8. So I'll usually just make sure that I have everything that I want to keep out of my recent items, and then just at the end of each run, I'll just right click until everything in there is gone. Better bags will automatically sort your gear set. So like I have Windwalker PvP, I have Mythic Plus. There would be a Brewmaster one somewhere if I wasn't wearing everything in the set. Consumables, and then you can make your own as well. Fuck! Next one for sure. Next time for sure. We'll go do Nighthold because I forgot. 78%. Am I unlucky yet? I am. I have been for 8 weeks actually. You can make custom categories, so like I have a midsummer category, I have a lunar festival one. Basically things that I will need for a certain amount of time. Midsummer's right here. I think it's like 5.5 or something. And then I only need Mythic for Nighthold. And after this, we can head over to... We'll stop by Zul'Grub, and then we'll go to Dragon Soul and Onyxia, I think. Yeah, Underrot Mount, let's fucking go. He's kind of funny and round. Yeah, just don't do the skip. If you skip in bod, you can't go backwards, as far as I know. So if you need Gmod and the Tide Surge thing, you have to clear the whole raid. Is it really worthwhile to farm it now? The less I have to do on Remix, the better. Yeah, we have confirmation. Whoops, wrong thing. I need the core, the Hellfire core. The red one, whatever the mythic only one is. That one. If I didn't have a skip for the Legion ones, I'd probably just not do them and wait for Remix, but I do have the skip, so I'll use it. You have to pick up a quest and then kill the last boss and loot an item off of it for four times, so 4 resets. Some of the dungeons are different. This, the Nighthold, the Talisman thing. Or for, not the last boss, but Elisandre, whichever one it tells you. These are for, there's one for each difficulty, so. Yeah, I got the Charhound. And that is it so far. This bitch loves to yap. So much loot. Oh, I didn't put those in my bank. Whoops. Oh, congrats on Proto Drake. Yeah, I forgot to sort it after taking my tablet off, so now I have to auto sell. Or I have to manually sell. And I will sort, and then I should be able to just spam it next time. Oh wait, I needed this for a quest too. Whoops. That's good. Oh, that didn't give me any rep though. What is this for? Oh. Oh, a cheat death for outside and open world Legion content. Very good. Very strong. Oh, I can't skip this. Ugh. Okay. Zolgar up we go for Raptor. Is this IO? It is. It'll be like 30 points. Oh, I don't have Midnight. I don't have new Midnight. I have the old one. I don't have the new one. Because you have to clear so much of the raid that I CBA. I've entered 9 instances recently. I am approaching the 10 instance per hour limit. Uh-oh. Maybe we go to Kara. Because that one will take a second to clear, so it'll give time for my server to catch up. we'll go to Draenor real quick. We can come back to Kara. I don't care about that one as much. I do really like this grizzly bear. I like small mounts with vendors. The yak is pretty big. The loudest cutscene in the world, as per usual. And the second loudest cutscene in the world. No, I don't play any other healers right now. None of them really interest me. Is this the only WAD one I need? Okay, we can go back to Jack and Soul. Not a size queen. Not with this mount. No, the closed captioning is bad, especially for WoW stuff. If you say any WoW specific words, it just has no fucking idea. Wait, what is this too? Oh, that's for shamans. Never mind. I thought that was like a deep home portal or something. What did I say? No. I said Dragon Soul. Jesus. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items off of one guy. That's a lot. At least the dungeon mounts are daily. Like if they're heroic. Mythic, it's weekly still, I think. No, Mythic's... Is Mythic only daily for the current dungeon pool? Otherwise it's weekly? I actually don't remember how that changed. Yeah, I don't remember if the Mythic Zero daily was current or like current dungeon pool or all Mythic. Well, that only really affects like BFA. Because those are the only Mythic dungeons, I think. Like ZG I'll be able to do every day. This is Dragon Soul, yeah. This is some of the worst roleplay in raids. I'm only missing Lifebinder. Yeah, I got the experiment first. And then like 2 weeks ago, I got the blazing. These ones drop from the raid. If I'm missing a dungeon or raid achievements, I haven't done them because I either haven't looked or because you need multiple people to do it. And I do have a role in my Discord that's achievement hunters. There's one for NA and there's one for EU. And I was thinking about putting a group together for the Radiant Echoes, but there's so much going on right now that I don't know if anyone would be around for it. I think there's more important / time sensitive things to do right now. But if I ever get the itch to go do like dungeon achievements or raid achievement metas, then I will ping that to see if anyone else needs them or wants to go. Like, I'm almost done with all of the WOD quests. All of these require multiple people, and that's why they're not done. This rare, you need multiple to summon. You need multiple people to click on crystals. This one, I can't remember what it was, but you, again, need multiple people to do it. And then Demidos, he's just a rare, and I have not seen him spawn. Ever. That's all. That's all I have left for WOD. This is all the things. It's an add-on. Pre-patch, Greedy Emissary, Legion remix coming soon. Player housing's gonna be coming, but this month specifically, there's a lot to do. You can do each difficulty for Gmod, and then the Tide Surger is only Mythic. If you get all the things, like when you're in a dungeon or a raid like that, where Gmod or Charhounds, those will be under normal plus, which means that they drop on normal and higher difficulties, versus something that only drops off a Mythic will be under the Mythic tab for the raid. Yeah, Gmod is Mechatork's mount. That one. It looks like the first boss of Motherlode, kinda. I think just different color. First boss Motherlode is gray. I'm kind of curious to see if I open my stats page on Rarity, if it'll pick up any of the old, like, Invincible runs that I've done. Oh, is it not his mount? I don't know. When we prunked that, I had, like, 4 frames in the last phase. It was a slideshow. Oh, an LFR Gmod drops from Jaina? I did not know that. Yeah, the collection buff is live. I do think it's funny that Deathwing, Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing now face my ultimate creation, and then this guy's like the most forgettable out of all of those. I don't even know what he's called. Ultraxion? Yeah, fucking nope. He's an anime villain. No, I think Madness is in the Maelstrom. I'm in Dragon. I'm in Dragonblight. Yeah, if this one had a skip to Ultraxion or to the sky, whatever, it'd be fine. It's not as bad now that Spine is doable without wanting to kill yourself, but it still is really long with a lot of yapping. Lots of yapping. This is probably the one that takes the longest to get through of the old raids. Mainly because they don't shut the fuck up. They just keep talking. Yeah, they should do for time walking. They should have a toy that like increases the flow of time or some shit while in an instance only usable in legacy content that just gets rid of the roleplay or speeds it up. It'd have to only be legacy. They could just turn it off as well. But they don't like giving us stuff for free, so. This is what I thought of when we did that the penultimate boss in the new raid. I thought about this guy because he also takes life from his dragon. No, he just needs one now. I think they changed it in Shadowlands or Dragonflight or something. Mythic Return to Kara says it's locked for 6 days. Okay. Well, if I wanted to do it once a week, that one's not so bad, because you have to clear quite a bit to get to Ottoman, right? Please let me in. God damn it. Okay. Back we go. I got the Charhounds, and that's all so far. I'm kind of striking out a little bit. Only on one character so far, though. Not all hope is lost. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it once through on each character. Do everything on my monk and then cut the things out that I don't need next. This is Valley Heart. I like them a lot. Why is the camera so weird in here? Here we go. Okay, I'm only missing that. I thought that I had all these from forever ago, but I wasn't sure, but that's an archaeology thing. I know, the world seems so small now. I was thinking about it yesterday. I feel like I have explored everything in this game. I feel like there's nothing left for me to find unless it's new content. Which is fine, but it's kind of sad because that was like my favorite part of the game when I was a kid, was just finding everything. But I've kind of seen it all at this point. Yeah, there's a couple of small changes, but everything else is still good. I stumbled upon a Wowhead article from like 2013. It was like a bucket list article. Because I was trying to find info on that Newman's Landing. I couldn't remember if they actually said anything about it. But that was like where you landed when you first create your character. But little things like that, like little houses that are in the middle of nowhere, I think I have seen every single one of them. Where are the PTR keys? It's more than dungeons. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk about Priory more. So apparently they increased the shield on the Amia by like 260%, I think. So it's a massive shield now. Bleh. But also Damien, if you go right, apparently it's not a slow anymore, and it's like a real, like a debuff that you can't line of sight or anything. Like a dot. We go... We go back to out of dungeons. Actually, we can do this first. Yeah, it sounds really bad. And then also the Umbral Rush from Dawnbreaker, those things don't have a cast time anymore, so they're just absolutely gonna fuck your tank. I guess it wasn't that far from where I was, but I have portals, I will use them. I have 656. I guess I should do this on normal because I have appearances I need. Ravenlord, I think, was probably my most farmed boss. I used to do that on multiple characters every day. And then I gave up for a long time, and then recently, like last year, I think I went back and got it. Yeah, I have some really good mounts, but I also have some really weird ones. Like that just will not drop for me. Very weird. Has so much stuff. I guess we can go try the dungeon. The dungeon was another one, like Vortex Pinnacle Dragon that we did a season of Mythic Plus for. Never got that one either. I don't even think I ever saw it. At least the Krog I've seen drop, it just wasn't for me, but I don't think I ever saw that dragon drop. Is this still available in Mythic even? No. And you can't mount for some reason, which I think is absolutely fucking cringe. You can mount here in Kata, but not on live. Don't understand that one. And yeah, like Mimron's head, I only had 5 attempts logged on this character, which was crazy. I definitely had run Old War more than 10 times, or 5 times, but I wasn't in there very often because of how long it is. It annoyed me. Yeah, it's really weird. There were so many people outside of Tomb when I got on. I don't have to go to the last boss for this? Yeah. It does say only 10 attempts, but that is fake. I don't think I had Rarity when this was a key. No, that one annoys me. Because I have to run all the way out. I want to do all the raids for the week, and then I'll go back and do dungeons. Repeat runs of dungeons if I need to. I don't remember if it ports you. I thought it just popped you back on unless it was a key. What is this? It is nice seeing people outside all the instances, though. Ooh, I'm gonna have a 15-minute lockout after this. Going too fast. Can you kill the hounds and go back and do the skip? Yeah. Yeah, we killed the hounds and then we went to the little teleporter thing. I went to the burning throne, I think. Depending on how quickly I get through all of these, I might do like other old raids for mounts. I do want to go back into Black Temple. And yeah, we'll do the goblin stuff as well. I only need the armor and like the mount thing because I have the toy from the last time they were around. This one I'll run multiple times. Although I might have to AFK for a bit because I'm like almost at my instance lockout. This is better bags. Okay, this is my last instance for 12 minutes. Is there a weak aura for the loot goblins again? Or I could go on a different. I could go run like Onyxia because that's kind of a one-off on other characters. That one's easy to get to. Ouch. My bones. I'm so tired. Tired, Miss Bran? Yeah. Sleepy. That was my elbow. Yeah. My elbows pop a lot. Yeah, I got the Charhound earlier. That's the only one we've got so far. Okay, I'm going to Hearth and then I'll swap characters because I need to use the restroom and I'm at my instance lock on my monk. I'll be right back. Okay, so acquired more coffee. I'm swapping to something. I guess we go shaman. I don't think her bars are set up. I don't think anyone except for my ally is set up. Because I haven't played them since I swapped to bartender. Why am I here? Oh, she doesn't even have all the portals on her Opie ring. Where did I say I was going? Anixia? I kind of have some semblance of bars. I have Farsight and I have Ghost Wolf Bound. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. I'm Horde. Whoops. I think mounts get mailed, yeah. Because I got my ashes mailed to me because I skimmed it, didn't fucking register that the mount dropped. I hearts, I got it in the mail in Valdrac, and I was like, oh, I just left without that. So it should get mailed if it drops. For 3 days? Oh no. Okay, so why does this happen? Does anybody know why my, like, the encounter bar snaps around like that? I have to fix it on every single character. Everything, yeah, everything pre-Dragonflight from an instance or like a raid or dungeon. So like open world mounts are not affected, I don't think. No, I don't have Gmod. Oh my god, wait, the instance thing is account wide. Ew. I have 2 minutes until I can go in here. I will wait. No, anything pre-Dragonflight, so BFA and Shadowlands should work. From current season, I don't know. I would assume. Oh, server-wide? My Pally's on a different server. I think my Priest is on a different server. No, I have to wait 2 minutes. Cause you have a Entering instance cap of 10 per hour. Guess I could fix my... A little bit. "34 seconds. I have no idea what shamans take. I'm picking random stuff. Do an import to the all the things add-on. I don't think there's profiles for all the things. If you only want it for the zone that you're in, it's control click and it'll bring up for only the relevant place. If you just open it, it's literally everything. And I think I have mine set to per character, because yeah. But I should probably change that. Still getting mogged though. Okay. I have saved instances, which is telling me when I'm reaching my instance cap. That's this one. It does a lot, but that it does send a message in chat when you're getting close to your cap. What do you mean I'm not eligible to use it? Am I stuck here? Okay. Alright, I guess we go back to Priory on this character and she'll just live there until she needs to run another dungeon. Actually, we can send her to... we'll send her to Vortex Pinnacle so she can do that one. I'll go on a different server though. It's plus 5% base, plus whatever the actual drop rate is. No, it's not a buff, it's just applied to the dungeons. They said in their blue post that it was 5%. While we're here, we can do for see, like every character I have to fix this, even though it should be way up there. This character is old as hell. This was one of my first characters, but she's been race changed and faction changed like 4 times. She started as a Janai, she ended up as a blood elf for a while, and then back to Janai. Oh, am I light forged? No, I think I'm normal. I think I'm regular Janai. Someone mentioned earlier a way to share the ICC lockout with alts, but I don't know what it is. Actually, I will not remember to fix that. Okay, that's fine. We are Corehound Gaming. Let's fucking go. Oh, we also have to do our Ahoon. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Let's see, let's see. I don't have a skip on this character for Nighthold, so we can go... Maybe with these characters we go to the old stuff first, because there's not really skips there. Unless for some reason the skip is account-wide, which I don't think it is. That would be high quality of life. Let's go back to Dragon Soul. Are they account-wide? Holy shit. Wait, so I can go on this character that has never stepped into Argus and do... Wait, I don't have my class hall, I don't think, on this thing. I don't think I can get out of here easily. I don't even know what it's called. Paladins, do paladins have like a portal that they can take, or do I have to go back to Doll for that? Okay, well let's go do WoD stuff then. That's the downside, is my monk has everything. My alts do not. Loot bugged in EU. I don't think your guys' starts until tomorrow. I don't have a garrison! Oh god. Alright, we're flying to tonight. Yeah, it doesn't start until after your server reset, I think. Yeah, the new mount is really nice. Like the new mount sound. When you finish a zone in all the things, it also plays you a little song. I can't believe that skips are count wide. That's actually crazy. I thought Blizzard would never do that. Oh shit! We got one. 32 attempts. Wait, did I just learn it or what? Oh, right here. Wahoo! Okay, I never have to come back here. Very nice. We will go... Where can we go from here? We can go Vortex, Pinnacle. That is the second one. We got the Charhounds earlier on my monk. We'll go Vortex, Pinnacle, and then I think I can port from Oldham to Stormwinds. And then we can do our Zul'Gurub run. I'll do dungeons later, because I don't want to like ramp up my instance lockout. I do wonder when I'll reach a point where I go back for all of the transmog in these places, if I got them out, like, early. There is some stuff in HFC that I still need because I started doing the skip for the mount before I got all the mog from everywhere else. But that's easy, because then you only have to kill the bosses that you need. The problem that I ran into for a while was that I was doing all the old content on my monk, so anything pre-mop I wasn't getting any tier for until they made that change. So I have a lot of like backtracking to do in that aspect. Whee! I got pants though. Let's take pants. I actually really like the cleft hoofs. I just can't really use them because they're so big. I like tiny mounts in like in dungeons. No! I forgot about those. I totally forgot about the stupid worms. Although I don't know if it can kill me. I don't know if it can actually hit me at this level now. Isn't there a Stormwind portal? Maybe not. There's not? Okay, well we can just fly to Dragon Soul from here. It's not that far. We'll just go do this one. Got Mim's head, let's go. Let's fucking go. That thing is so funny with dragon flying. It's so silly. One day we'll be able to wear hats and have hair at the same time. One day. I think so. We'll do Dragon Soul, and then we'll fly to Onyxia, and then we'll Dalhearth, and we'll go to Nighthold. Since skips are account wide. Oh, I need the music scrolls too, but oh, my monk has these already. Never mind. This is all the things. And now I'm curious because I want. I want to see what I have on everything. I want, like, if I have it on my monk, I don't want to see it on this character. Count mode? Oh, but that makes my progress look so bad. Holy shit, Atlas loot mentioned. Oh my god. I don't really care about heirlooms. I think that's probably fine. Plus sources. I never really looked at this because I always just do it on my monk anyway. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Can you get duplicate mounts? Like, could the experiment drop for this character? Even though I have it? Oof. I don't like when auto loop breaks. You have 3 shackled? Oh god. Oh wait. I am... I have to pay attention to the tier that I get because I can actually use it. I'm pretty sure I was good about sending them ults on this character, but I don't for sure. 7 shields and everyone's getting 3 invincibles and 3 shackles? Man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish more songs had saxophone because this goes crazy. I've also been trying to get invincible for a long time. We'll have to do that one on this character as well. Oh yeah, my monk hasn't done. When we hit instance cap on this character, if we do, because she's slow, we can go back on monk and do BFA stuff. You got a Nixian? Let's fucking go. Yeah, we did some PTR. The only dungeon that we've done so far was the Eco Dome, and it felt good. I wish that they would revert the Jade Lightning change, or the Jade Empowerment change that they made early this patch. And our tier sets feel good. I wish that our Harmonic Master of Harmony tier set did more damage. The healing on it is great. I just need it to do more damage. And then it'd be nice if the Vivacious Vivification from Rising Sun Kick. Love that change. I wish it would stack to at least 2 though. Because we overwrite a ton in Raydan and Keys. You can skip by taking the portal back down and then the Drake back up. Does that work for like while we're waiting for Ultraxion to spawn too? I finally run this on something that can use the tier here and none of her tier drops. That's crazy. Incredible work, really. I think this one I've been pretty decent with mailing them. It is good to know though. For the first bit. Yeah, ICC could use a skip. An Old War I actually didn't run very much because it was so long. They could also do, I know it doesn't really help, but they could do like they did for Blitz for Legacy dungeons where if you run like X amount faster or whatever. They could just make it kind of a like a time running type of thing all the time. Cut out roleplay, cut out jewelry and relics, things that don't have appearances, and make you run faster. The running faster thing would be really nice for Pally, but like my monk hit the cap. We went too fast. We traveled too efficiently. Too skilled in mount farming. Forced onto another server. I like how long the Janai tails can be now. I think Worgen should have tails. Nice. Oh, my bird's gone. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Here, should we keep track here? We'll pin it so we can keep track. Can't mount here. I'm gonna forget, so I will send them away. Oh, they share cooldown. Never mind. We will not. I think Avenger's Shield and Divine Soul are some of the most fun abilities in the game. Divine Soul was always a banger, especially with Prop Pally. But yeah, Convoke is pretty cool. Yeah, I need a Lifebinder. Enchilada mount drops. No, it's only from instance content. So no open world stuff, just raids and dungeons. I don't know if island expeditions are included in that. I don't know if those are technically instance or not. I don't know if that's close enough. Shit. Hey Till. That's a weird question to ask. Oh, my game crashed. That's good, I think. Dude, it said you gotta slow down. Hey Zoo, how's it going? Happy Canada Day. Are the goblins rotating cities again? I don't know, I haven't done those yet. I think there was one in Stormwind that I saw. Are they up in Valdrakken or Dornogal? Or is it only old cities? Oh, an Undermine. Interesting. Onyxia, we go. I really dropped the ball on all my Undermine stuff. I got so bored of it. So fast. Oh. Is the loot box bugged? I have had it bug out before. Where you just couldn't loot it. Eh. I haven't done any Shadowlands stuff. I don't think I need any of the mounts, though. I don't think I'll be going to Shadowlands. Because I did that when it was all current. Sepulcher. Jailer didn't have a mount, did he? Oh, he did. Okay. I just don't like that mount. That's why I forgot about it. Sylvanas has Vengeance, which I'm pretty sure I have. And then there was no Nathria mount. Just a toy or pet. Or Mornia, I think, was the pet. might go back for Mog if I run out of stuff to do. This is the character. I'm at 9 instances already. That's crazy. Even on a pally. This is a character that I had that I think, yeah, see? I have, brother, I have these things exalted and it got taken away from me. My monk got reverted back to honored for all of these and she's almost done with the Argent tournament. But I think this is the character that fucked it up because this is the character that I did Wrath on. But my monk also had them, so when we got account-wide reps, they got taken away, and I'm pissed. Onyxia does not exist. Let's go Wrath. Or we'll do Nighthold and then we'll go do ICC again. Strathlum, I'm very glad I got that one from Rise. I was very lucky to get that one because it was so far out of the way and it took forever. And I already had all the rep done there. I just had no reason to be there other than the mount, so it was annoying. At least it's pretty close though. Like ICC is it's kind of in a common area to get to. I don't have the tabard on this character, but Dalaran, Northern Dalaran's like right there. But Strathlum is just like if you're not Horde to go to the Undercity, it's kind of a haul. I do need to do Valiant still. I just did my fell cycle last week sometime. I think you have to kill the goblins and then they give you a currency or something. Or maybe it drops straight from them. I haven't done that yet. I've been working on the mount runs for the week. Duplicate Blazing Drake? No! I haven't got any duplicates yet. I think I'll cry if I do. It would be nice if you already had one and you get a duplicate, it'd be nice if you could sell it or trade it. The only duplicate I have that like other people would want right now is I have a baby blizzard bear. I think on this character in the bank. From way back in the day. That thing might have come back recently though. From like trading posts or something. I also have a Pengu, but I don't remember what he was from. I think it was that from Wrath? Or is that a rep thing? Is that Caloac rep? I have a physical version of him in my bank somewhere for some reason. Let's go Zul'Gurub, and then we can go back for ICC. I got the Charhound and I got the Felsteel Annihilator. I have it pinned to the top as well to keep track. I guess I could put it on the screen too. What is this gonna look like? Absolutely huge. Okay, got it. It's kind of hard to read. The text format on OBS is odd. And I add a drop shadow. And do a background. Let's make it maybe a dark color would be easier to read. Maybe. No, the tiger's not available anymore. You can get it from the black market, but it's not a drop. In here is a panther and a raptor. Yeah, that was really big text at first. Yeah, I really like the owl from Avarice. It was so pretty. Or Amir-Giselle. I don't know why I confuse those so much. Maybe I should make it that big. Oh, I can add an outline. There we go. It's a little more readable. I don't know. Where do I put it? I was just gonna leave it here by all the things. And then just add on to it. Right in the middle. Okay, time to go to ICC. Time to stop putting it off. I could turn this off for now. Look at all these people. Oops. Oh, I'm just a little laggy. No, it's only one stack for Dragon Soul now. One blood for amalgamation. 4-digit mounts? Holy. Eh. I'm at 656. I'm on a pally right now, so -1. We're gonna go back to ICC. Yeah, I'll do my mount runs like weekly on one character, but I rarely do it on alts, but I am definitely trying to take advantage of it so I can work on other stuff instead of mount farming. I've been working on a lot of reputations lately. I have a lot of rep stuff. I didn't do like anything in Shadowlands, so I'm missing a ton of Covenant mounts. I'm missing a ton of Zereth Mortis mounts. I'm missing the Jackthir reputation mounts because I haven't done those. I'm missing a lot of Garrison stuff because I didn't do the stables. There's a lot that I can do. It's just like more of a grind, I guess. More of a long-term goal. If I don't get invincible this month, I'll probably just never try again, honestly. I think that I should take that as a sign. Yeah, Zereth Mortis fucking blows. I put off Shadowlands stuff a lot because I played a ton of Shadowlands, but I didn't do anything. All I did was keys and raid. I didn't do any open world stuff. So I'm very, very behind on that, and I just don't want to go back to Shadowlands yet because I hate that place. I CBA, as the kids say. I still hold on to the tokens here. I should bring my shaman through here too because I don't have that. I have a DK as well. Shadowlands had good dungeons, but the Covenant stuff was such a buzzkill that I just never bothered doing it. So I'll have to go back there. I have a ton to do. Basically, the way that I approach Shadowlands is that if it didn't contribute to my character power, I didn't do it. Which is uncommon for me. There's a buff now, Collector's Bounty. It looks like a little box with or a backpack or something. There's a physical buff now. Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah, Shadowlands, I have 44 mounts. Hmm. I'm actually missing a ton from BFA too. Warfronts, I don't have any. Oh, I should go back on my monk. I have some of these reps exalted and I just forgot to go buy mount, so I can go grab those. There's like 4 or 5. I believe Pi, it's the next one. Yeah, I don't know why this one shares a lockout. 10% haste on Pally. Don't worry about it. I'm 624. This is my time walking character. I'm missing all of the class hall mounts except for the mage and the monk one. Yeah, I never really did the war fronts either. I am done with that. The only two Wrath mounts that I need are Invincible and Onyxia, and then I'm done with Wrath as an expansion for mounts. Yeah, I just recently got the monk one. I got the mage one when it was current because that's what I was playing in Legion, but the monk one is more recent. It really didn't take that long. I don't know how much I had done on it and then forgot about, but it was really fast. I have max level of everything except for DH. I don't have DHs. And I don't think my hunter's max level anymore. But do those count? Because it's usable by like one character, right? And those are all class specific. That's all the things. It's an add-on. Which mount pushed you hardly? What do you mean? Like, which one have I been going for a while? It took me forever to get Ravenlord. Ravenlord took a really long time. That was one that I farmed when I was a kid and then gave up on. And I finally got it, like, last year or the year before. After this, I think I'll hop back on my monk and do bod. Oh yeah, I don't have Brookmar. He's low prio. I did it last week because I was in the area doing rep, but he's not an instance, so I don't think he counts as an increased drop rate. Zoom zoom. I should have bought like speed pots or something. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't need anything. I just need like tier tokens, and then everything that's a drop comes from Lich King. It'll get mailed to me too. I very rarely do this instance on a character that can actually use tier from this expansion, so good luck. I believe. Hey, Impulse, what's up? No, because it's pre-Dragonflight stuff. And Dragonflight isn't considered... Well, it's not considered Legacy, does that matter? I actually don't know. This takes so much longer on a slow class. Yeah, there is. This time for sure. Second time's the charm. And by second, I mean 79th and anything I had done before grabbing the before grabbing that add-on. This is the one. It would be appropriate because this is the character I played Wrath with. I was a rep pally though. Maybe I should have respect. Look at this, I'm basically a range. That's crazy. So many ranged abilities. Please free me. Please let me go. I got two. They're in the top left or pinned at the top of the chat. Free me from ICC. Dude, can I just like spell bop Tyrion? I cannot. I did like the lore running or lore walking or whatever for Arthas. Being able to play as him and killing a raid was fun. Hey Merrick, how's it going? Fuck. Next one for sure. What did I get? Is that a pet? I have 3 of already. Ugh. Where do I go for tier? Oh, the guys that look like what they're wearing, right? Beast. I'm still in combat. Get me out. Yeah, I can do it on different characters. This is the second one. Second run of the day. I don't know if I have these or not. It won't let me leave combat, so my tooltips won't pop up. And I don't have Shadow Meld because I'm a paladin. I'll leave and come back. I was kind of hoping it would just natty drop. I used to play Rusted Druid when I was a kid. That was my main for a long time. Which is funny considering how much I dislike it now. Yeah, I have all these. Are you Pally? Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't even need these things because I have the... Oh wait, I need some of them. Do I have to buy those? And then, yeah. Added tokens. Okay. Is it easier to learn than Mist? I honestly haven't played it in so long that I don't know. I want to say that it's easier just because your healing isn't reliant on you being in melee. Your damage can be if it's cat season, but I don't know if it is. But you can still heal with no limitation from range, so I would say probably easier. Just based on that alone. But if you're melee Andy, you mean on Druid? I mean, your healing still isn't reliant on you being in melee. One of the hard parts about Mistweaver and why a lot of people end up struggling with it is because if they do get pushed out of melee, then there's very limited things that we have to heal with. They're all cooldown based or they're just weak, like Vivify. And if people are shy about being in melee, or there's like a really melee unfriendly season or a melee heavy comp, then it gets worse. Yeah, it's not about like in melee versus ranged in keys is dungeon pool dependent. I do generally think that melee tends to be harder, but there are certain things that melee get or that range get bullied by, especially if they're the only ranged. But when your healing is directly tied to you being in melee versus just getting melee mechanics, it does add a layer of difficulty. Yeah, Vivify hits for absolutely nothing right now, and that's kind of the fault of the heal amps that we have. I'm hoping that they reel that in a bit. I like the change a lot. I just wish that it would stack to like 2, because we're overriding it a ton. currently. Yeah, it's very high APM right now. It's kind of hard to tell because of the lag on PTR, but you can kind of get an idea. Oh, Jesus. Why does this character have so much money? It's definitely high cast per minute with Yulon. Rushing wind kick on cooldown or doing miss on cooldown. Fucking just send all of your buttons all the time. It felt I had very little time where I wasn't casting something. Whether it was Manatee or a heal or maintenance, it was always something to press. What's left on this one? Stone Core? I guess I could run this one again on a different difficulty. Well, because you have Pool of Mist, you have Rushing Wind Kick, and those constantly feed into each other. And then you just have a ton of haste, and Rising Sun Kick / Rushing Wind Kick is hasted on this cooldown because of the tier set, and then you have the CDR from Conduit. There's like there's so many moving parts. There's always something to press with the PTR build with Yulon currently. Yeah, we got 2 mounts so far. I've tried Chi-Ji a little bit, but it was kind of hard to press all of the buttons that I wanted to press with the lag. Harmonic Surge or whatever the Master of Harmony tier set did, the healing was really good, even in Raid. Like, I played Chi-Ji on normal, I didn't play it in heroic testing at all. But in normal, it was like second, just under Ancient Teachings. But it's kind of hard to tell with normal because it's mostly about heal sniping there. I do hate disc. Yeah, I don't like Yulon at all, but I'm okay with it being split raid and keys. I think that's as good as it's gonna get from Mistweaver. Hey, Exile. Which do you hate more, Discipline or Resto? Um, I hate the playstyle of Resto Druid. Like, I don't like all the hots and stuff. But I hate Discipline more because it's impossible to compete with because of their toolkit. Resto Druid is hates on vibes. Discipline is hate on like legitimate reasons, competitive reasons. I think we can go do bot on my monk now. Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure it's not available right now because of keys, but is there a way to do Mechagon? I know it's in the dungeon pool and I think that's fucking it up. Is Prez a no compete? Oh, I don't have, that's another one I don't have a max level of, but they don't have a Legion mount anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I will probably never touch Prez. It's kind of everything that I hate. Everything that I love about Mistweaver, I think Prez doesn't have. But I also just, it looks clunky to play. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, the limited range I think would piss me off quicker than anything. Where is the Storm's Wake Quartermaster? Oh, she's in Storm Song. Huh? Wait, did I put them in the bank? No. Oh shoot, I only have 200 I don't have that many. Oh my god, why are BFA mounts so expensive? The Legion one was pricey too. It was like 500k for the Light Forged, whatever. Crazy stuff. I spent more in the last couple of days buying mounts from rep rewards than I have spent like all expansion. I guess outside of crafting. I have better bags. I like it, yeah. I used Addy bags before, but then they stopped updating it. Usually sales, yeah, keys or raid. Geez, I would run either the builds that I have on the website. Conduit if you're new to Mythic Plus, and then the raid one I don't have up there, but I can grab one. The raid one is like standard Yulon stuff. It shouldn't change too much going into the next patch. This is the raid one. This is WoW's endgame. Hell yeah. Yeah, Shadowlands is the most recent thing to be turned into legacy content, so it would make sense that you have to actually do like some damage to the bosses and whatnot. Oh, it's a Gallywix's mount, not Mekator's mount. I didn't even know Gallywix was in this raid, I'm not gonna lie. Zoom zoom. Yeah, it's so much faster on monk. I do more damage and I'm just faster. Dainty's very sleepy today. I think Siege is the worst farm. I think there's no question. That thing takes so fucking long to get through. It's crazy. And they were in that tier for that was a 14-month tier. Could you imagine farming a raid for 8 months? If not more. Probably 10. Like, that's a miserable amount of time to be doing a raid. But I know a ton of people made it bank because of the raid sales. I think that was the longest tier of all time. I don't think anything comes close. There was a graph about it somewhere. Was HFC that long too? Now I want to find the graph. Were people able to buy the Mythic Garage Mountain remix? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was on the vendor. No, it was working. They were just yapping a bunch. They just like to talk. You can kill it before it phases, yeah, even without touch. Here you go. Oh wow, I didn't know HFC was longer. I was gonna look for it. Oh, here it is. Oh, this was from 11 years ago. Except it doesn't even work because it was a Twitter post. It doesn't exist anymore. Pre-patch is live, yeah. Oh, I was looking, there was like a picture. But yeah, this one only went up to WAD. This was 9 years ago. I thought, why did I think Siege was longer? Shortest was Old War. This tier we're headed into is going to be quite short. It might have, yeah. That one would at least make sense though, because that was when Mythic got introduced, right? Like half of that raid was not, it was heroic, and then they introduced Mythic. That was a little bit of a weird tier to try to look at logs for. We got it! Wahoo! Okay, now we can just do the skip in here for Jaina, which is really nice. Yippee! Time to put it on the list. It's because you were watching? That's true. Nice. 100% since Dag is here. For real. He's huge. Thank you guys. I haven't gone into Kara today. I need to do Kara. We'll have to do Jaina. This is Mythic only though, right? The Jaina mount. Yeah, that's good. Loading them both in one run would be crazy. This guy kind of zooms, doesn't he? I just went to Stormwind and then to Borealis. I didn't use a dungeon port for this, but if you did, you would use the siege port. I'm actually really happy I got this as well, because now if we don't get the Tide Storm, I can just do this skip. Yeah, you could also... No, wrong continent. Well, I mean, you could, but Siege is closer. You'd use Freehold. Freehold's on the same continent. Or Waycrest. Yeah, I really liked the leather set in here. That was a good one. Oh, Zogu just got this one from the raid in Vortex. No, the ICC one doesn't exist. That's what I'm saying. What do we have left on my monk? We can go do Kara. Kara, good. I think we're on to dungeons now. Might be done with raids on this, on my monk. 50%. You lost your touch. Yeah, 3 on the first day on only 2 characters done is pretty good. Hey Laws, how's it going? Why is my rarity bugging out? It's not daily resets, no. I did 4 wins. I need to do Vortex the dungeon, Underrot the dungeon. Happening here. Need to do Stone Core the dungeon. I think we're mostly on the dungeons now. There we go. No, the only dragons or the only wrath stuff I need is Onyxia and Invincible. And then I'm done with wrath. I have Burning Crusade completed. No, you're good. That one took a while as well. That was actually when I started farming mounts again. That was one of the first ones that I started going for. I don't know what good movement speed flasks are. Probably the one from BFA, maybe? Do I have to do the entire dungeon to get to Ottoman? I think I do. Wait, who drops them out? He doesn't? Oh, it's just not at the top for some reason. It's weird. I always expect to see it at the top, but I guess relics take prio. Monks are looking pretty good for next season. The amount chances changed normal versus heroic. Maybe? It might be like a per raid type of thing, because like I know that recently. God, I haven't been in here in so long. Not since it was a key. The opera. Okay. I know like in Aberrus, the Khazara mount, you had a chance of getting it on normal and heroic, but it was a higher chance on mythic. I don't know how often they do that though. Yeah, I haven't been in here since Shadowlands. Yeah, it was just the skin. I never got the Razageth one, even though I did that raid and frogged it and farmed it. I got the Khazara one off of normal difficulty from Sark. Never got Raz though, which is slightly tilting. And I don't think I ever got the mythic or like the special Farok one. I got the owl, but I don't think I got the blazing skin or whatever. And we did that boss through Fated. Like, we did that guy a lot because we were selling the whole time. It's looking definitely to be more Yu'lon still in raid, but you can make Chi-Ji work, I think, except for like the last boss or the second to last boss would be really annoying. And then the very last boss we didn't get to test. But that one I don't know about that one. Can you guess who was part of the last two? That's fucked up actually. I think every guild that I've been in will clear until everyone gets them out, and then you start to say, okay, do we want to sell? Do we want to take a break? Like, what's the deal? You said the opera and then back through the door. Double back to the open door. I have to go to the stables, right? Oh, forward. This was a fun pull, but if any kicks got off, it was over. This one was split up, right? Ottoman was not in the same dungeon as it was like upper and lower. But yeah, we go Morose and then like down here. That Morose was a bitch. This guy hurt so bad. It was so hard for Monk and Shadowlands. Dude, yeah. And then Ottoman, one of my favorite clips was when Ottoman would just randomly melee people because it's a terrible boss. I got meleeed from 10 yards away. Like, he was over there, I died right here, and he was all the way over there, and I wasn't even the closest one. I was so over that. I was so over dying to just randomly getting meleeed for no reason. I hate when they don't fix shit like that. Oh, can't leave. Okay. I don't have any drop frames. It might be you. Unless someone else is also having issues. I have issues, but it's not with the stream. That's fair. That's fair. We'll go Stonecore now. Heroic is daily, right? I can only do one dungeon. And then Mythic. Yeah, mounts are listed on the left if I've looted them. And then weekly for Mythic 0. We got some big ones, yeah. I don't think I have to. I think I have everything I wanted from HFC. I'll just have to go back for Mog eventually. The Gmod honestly was the big thing, because I can just skip to Jaina then. And then for Antorus now, all I need is the Red Scythe, which I might be able to just buy in Remix, but I don't know if we know. Stonecore drops in normal? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think if I'm out of dungeons to do, then I cap my lockout and then I swap servers. We'll be extending testing on Ecodome through today and updating the PTR dungeon pool with a build tomorrow. Okay. Which week, Laura? No, I've only done mount runs today. I'll do the mop stuff and then I'll do the treasure goblin things as well. Oh, heroic first? Question mark? I did the Farok one when it was current. Damn, that's really the only thing I need in here. Just loot it! Just loot it in the first try! Don't even bother. That's crazy. Just, I don't know. Just pick it up. Wow, wow, wow. Streamer client, it's that easy, exactly. It is that easy. Is that how you spell vitreous? I think so. Alright, 4 down. Okay, I have everything from here, so I will never be coming back. Very good. Raids have a weekly cooldown per character and dungeons daily. Raids are weekly, heroic dungeons are daily, mythic dungeons are weekly. And normal is as many times as you can. I hope not. I don't think anything kata should be coming back. They've brought a few back, and they have every single time they brought them back, they have been the worst in the rotation. Grimbatol, Vortex Pinnacle, Throne of the Tides, they have all been the absolute worst dungeon in that pool, and they should stop bringing back Cataclysm dungeons, please. Thank you. Vortex was like 2 or 3 key levels lower than every other dungeon. Same with Throne, same with Grim. Like, they're always just so much lower. And they don't get tuned enough for them to make them better. Alright, where are we at now? Underrot. We're going Underrot. I feel good about it. I don't have a portal. We're going Motherlode. We're going back to Dornagal. Okay. I got it. We are winning today. Underrot drops it on Heroic too, right? No? Mythic only. Okay, just one. There's King's Rest mount, yeah. There's also Freehold if you don't have it. You also got the Stone Drake. We are connected. Very powerful. How do you solo Opulence? You just run straight into the middle and he'll be there. The big gold guy will be there. The problem with Grimbatol is that every single pack had like 17 mechanics and all of them could one-shot your tank. Or a cast would one-shot a DPS. Like, there was such a big mental load on every single pack in there. It just was really rough. Hey Fire, how's it going? So the curses were fucking awful. It was terrible to heal. Mistweaver had nothing for your tank for the shadow flame slashes. It was just like, it was just rough on everyone all the time. And then the boss, you know, Throngus randomly meleeing your tank in the middle of a cast for 11 million, and you're like, oh, cool. That's fine, I guess. That's, yeah. That's a normal WoW thing to have happen. They just should stop trying Cataclysm dungeons. Unless they completely rework them. I didn't like Ulduar, or Uldum. What fucking... The classic dungeon that I can't remember the name of, because there's 6 U names. Uldumon, yeah. I didn't love it. but it was great. Like, the rework was good. I just didn't really like it as a key because Mistweaver struggled in there. But objectively, better than any of the Cataclysm dungeons we got. They reworked it so much that it was a new dungeon, and that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. But if they want to bring back Kata stuff, they need to do that. It needs to be an entire makeover. Pull up. Drops from last boss, right? Yeah. Dude, people laugh at it sometimes, but it's actually a banger. I love foot pedal for push to talk. No, the trading post mount does not fly for some reason. It's kind of crazy they're still making new mounts in 2025 that doesn't fly, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Wasn't there another one that didn't fly and people pushed back on it and they fixed it? City of Threads was probably the worst dungeon ever designed. We were talking about that the other day in my key group. I do think that City of Threads might be one of the worst dungeons that we have ever got for Mythic Plus. It has RNG roleplay that takes forever. It has weird pacing throughout the dungeon. It has a lot of kicks. Not as much as something like Priory, but it had a decent amount. And then the big thing was the roleplay, but then the second half of the dungeon was so much harder than the first half. What was that? Oh, okay. Congrats on the achievement. Yeah, the peacock, that's right. It might be time to swap characters. Unless we go do a Vortex Pinnacle like 10 times. I think Grimbatol is on that list. I think Throne is on that list. Vortex Pinnacle could have been way better if they let you mount. I'm convinced that mounting would have made that place not as bad. But like Nightmare Dungeon Rotation, Workshop, just because we've had it 7 times already, I put Workshop in there. Throne's going in, Grimbatol's going in. City's going in. That's 4. I'd put Kara in there. I'd put Lower Kara in the Nightmare Rotation. I'd put Halls of Valor in there as well. Neltharian's Lair belongs there. And a lot of these dungeons, that's the problem. A lot of these dungeons were like that close to being good. If they just needed a little tuning, a little attention, and they could have been fine, but then they just don't do that. Yeah, let's go back to 4 wins, I think. Wait, this faster way. Actually, I don't know if it's that much faster because I have to run all the way over there, but whatever. Spires was bad. The roleplay was not great, but I don't think it was one of the worst that we ever got. Yeah, you should be able to do them at 70. How to get into Nilotha if you can't get into the right timeline. You gotta talk to Zadormi. Here. She's in Ramkahen. And she'll put you in the right place. If she's not there, you might have to do some quests, but I don't know. I think she was there for my shaman, and my shaman was leveled in Remix, so It might be account wide if you've done it once. I didn't play much of Legion at all. I heard some things about Seat. I heard some things about Cathedral. Some not good things, I should clarify. This is Rarity. I think that Seat is definitely returning. It would make no sense if we didn't get that at midnight at some point. Also, apparently there's housing stuff on the loot table for it. Not that that necessarily means anything, because I do think that player housing stuff does also include old, like, legacy content to get people running it. But, you know, it's Illyria's dungeon. I would be very shocked if it didn't come back in some form for midnight. The flying dungeons are unfun. I don't dislike them because of the fact that they're flying dungeons. I disliked Knockhood because there was one-shot mechanics on every single boss in there. And Monk didn't have anything to deal with that. So I don't like it because Monk struggled with it. But I didn't necessarily dislike the flying part. Knockhood was rough with effective HP and not having tools for that. There's a thing I tried for some mount for 1,000 attempts and not everyone can have it. Oh no! My internet pixels. Yeah, the Dawnbreaker ships didn't work very well. Mistweaver loses your Jadefire Stomp because it's a ground effect. Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Okay, someone said you can just jump off. Whee. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Dawnbreaker wasn't necessarily... It wasn't my favorite. I didn't necessarily have an issue with the flying, though. It's just like the ship's not working properly. And some of the mobs were cringe. Like the Umbro Rush, I fucking hate those things. And those are instant now, by the way. We'll do PTR stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I think most ground effects didn't really work. Also, the boss in Godome, that was not just a monk thing, that is all ground effects. I was watching like Consecrate getting slurped up and everything. It was taking away Mage's Flame Patch or Meteor or something. It was every ground effect, and I don't think it's intentional, but it is happening, so hopefully it'll get fixed. I'm using Rarity. I mean, if it was only a monk thing, I would say it's not getting fixed, but because it affects any ground effect, I do think that it will get addressed. Because it doesn't say in the journal that it eats ground effects. I don't think it's intended. I mostly do Mythic Plus. I also Mythic Raid. We do all the things here. These are like my main content. But sometimes there are no keys to do. And we are deep in farm, so. We have one more attempt until my instances are locked. And then we go back to Pally and do the things that she was missing. I don't do Stone Core. Vortex Pinnacle, Underrot, and Bod. And then we will start a new character. I got the Charhound, Gmod, and the Stone Drake on my monk. I got the Felseal Annihilator on my Pally. Actually, I'm kind of catching up to my cooldown is kind of catching up to my lockout. I got 6 minutes until the next, but I might just let it reset and do Pally stuff. But she's on a different server. We have to go to Kara as well. Maybe my Pally has to do ZG. No, I already did that. Shit. Okay, go Pally. Actually, we can run the raid on my shaman real quick too, because I have one server lockout and she's on the same server, but she's already logged out there, I think. Did you get it, Hath? Wait, did I do it on my shaman? We're praying. No, shaman hasn't done throne yet. Thank you, Wins. I really should fix all of my off-server characters and their UIs. Or just put them on one server. Everything's like a, a little fucked up on off servers. Or really fucked up. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I don't have to go back to BFA stuff too much. Now it's just Jaina, but like I don't have to do Naya. I don't have to do the other one. Naya. Or Shadowland stuff too. No invisible? Fuck. Next one for sure, next one for sure. You're primed for the next run. Ooh, I almost missed that. I didn't know you could do that. Those are cute. I like those. Okay, we gotta go Pally now. Go off server. Outsourcing. In Pally, we will go Underop Bod, Kara, Vortex. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many characters I'm gonna do a day. At the very least, I'll do all of mine for ICC and for Nixia, because those are the last two for Wrath. It'll come up for you guys after your reset, I think. Or tomorrow. I think you have one more day. Hello, frames. I would like some. Well, let's go do Underrot real quick, because it's kind of out of the way. Brandy is very sleepy today. Stone Drake, second try. Let's fucking go. Best mount so far, probably Gmod, because that lets me skip to Jaina in the future. And then I think the Stone Drake was another one that I have been trying to get for a really long time. I had quite a few tries on the Charhounds as well. I was coming up on 50. But that's more of like a recent farm that I started. Wait, my pally is still at 9 instances, even though I'm on a different server. In 22 minutes to the next. They'll probably include it in the next one, if they do this again. Damn, I procced like 3 right there. The fact that I have bonus rolls is crazy. Can you bonus roll a mount? $200 tries on Farrakh? That's crazy. What's the drop rate on it? The same as other mythic mounts, I would assume. Probably just multiple characters, right? Artifact power, wow. Karazhan we go, I think. Yeah, you always gotta like double and triple check with the Wrath stuff because they share a lockout for some reason. I don't know why they do that. Actually, we'll go to Bod. Because that's just Jaina. Oh wait, yeah, Ulduar is... It's just Ulduar. Anything from a raid or a dungeon pre-Dragonflight. So instance pre-Dragonflight bosses. That's a skip, right, this guy? World bosses? I don't think so, because they're not instanced. Actually, I might have to do the phase. I don't know if my Valley does enough damage. I don't know if it changes per difficulty. Some stuff does, but the only examples I can think of are Dragonflight dungeons or Dragonflight raids. And those don't count anyway. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the fight. Jaina's kind of a badass though. This was a cool fight. They increased the drop rate by a flat 5%, but I don't know, like the Khazar amount had a lower chance to drop off of normal and heroic than it did mythic, and I don't know how common of a thing that is. I have to kill these things. Huh. Oh, that's Siege. Where's the portal room? Why does bro look like that? What's wrong with them? Yeah, you can solo Gmod. You can solo the whole of BOD. Can you tell I never spent any time here? I was Horde for this expansion. Where the hell is the portal room? I thought it was like right here. Is it down? Under where the time walking vendor sits. I don't know where he is either. I know where the bank's at. I know where the instance portal is. That's about it. To the left. Oh, right. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know why paralysis is so confusing to me. I think it's honestly just because I was never there. I haven't done the quest on Alliance yet, and I was Horde for that expansion. We can go do Hera. The left bank. She's really tired today. She is snoozing. It's hot. It's like 95 today. I do not blame her. Yeah, it's the hottest day this week. I forgot already. Wait a minute. You have entered 11 instances recently and are approaching the 10 instance per hour limit. I'm not very good at math, but I think 11 is bigger than 10. I have another lockout available in 12 minutes. Yeah, we actually got really lucky today, even with the increased drop rates on stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't release the instant lock for this event. Even on like a normal Tuesday, I'll hit it. Even without an event like this. If I go too fast. Does Gmod fly? I think so. Yeah, we got 4 mounts so far on the left up here. I do have a streamer client, that is true. They made it so I'm ineligible for Invincible. Otherwise it'd start to look suspicious, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's the only explanation. My shaman hasn't got any mounts yet. She's kind of slacking. She's not pulling her weight. Granted, she's only run like 2 instances, but still, come on, lock in. Do your part. Yeah, Nixia and Invincible are my 2 longest grinds right now. Oh, I haven't done any of the chest stuff yet. I did see that, yeah. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be that unemployed. Which is crazy coming from me because I play video games for a living. Brian, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. We have some tomb runs left actually on this character. And bod still. Go do tomb real quick, and then we'll do bod. I don't remember which difficulty. I think I did it on Mythic. That's rarity. I did do it on Mythic. Okay. We'll do normal and then heroic. Or I might just do it once and then go do bod and then come back and do it again. Because I don't want to run out of here. I think it's coming end of this year. Or not this year, but like end of the expansion, which would be the end of the year also, actually. It's I think it's on the roadmap somewhere near player housing. I don't know if I have that pinned in my Discord still. I do. Oh, I don't think that was on the roadmap. Back-to-back Mims had an invincible. What the hell? What the hell? How'd you do that? Dude, I don't want them... I don't need them to make more stuff Warbound. I need them to fix the ones that they broke when they made Warbound reps. Like, I lost so many. I lost like 4. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I need the Handmaiden. That's the last one I need in there. Maybe that's the one my shaman pulls. Okay, we'll go do bod so I don't have to run out of here, and then we will run it back on normal. Oh wait, I already did bod. Yeah, because I didn't kill. What was the one I had to go to? Vortex. Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, I forgot I don't have a garrison. I should probably eat some food at some point today. Foot jabs. Crazy name. Crazy fucking name. Yeah, Legion mounts are, you'll probably be able to buy them, but my approach is I need them anyway, so the less things that I have to do on Remix, the better. And then this will be the end of Pally after these. And then we'll go Shaman and do Around the World because she's only got 2 done. I know, he's so pretty. I hope we get rekillers of them. I hope we get a pink one. Or a purple, like, voidy one. I don't know the lore on the owl. I think Amir Drasil being Emerald Dreamy is why it's an owl, but you know, we could always use more. I've entered 13 instances. Wahoo! I wonder if it's confused with my lockout because I'm on the same server cluster as the other ones, but a different server. Allegedly, it's server lockout. Because on my shaman, my monk was at her cap, and my shaman wasn't able to zone into Onyxia, and she's on the same server. But my pally could go in because she's on a different server. But now it's telling me, like, saves instances is saying that it's her account, but that's obviously not true because I'm entering dungeons. Dude, I had a couple people, they're like, oh, I thought it was 100%. There was multiple Onyxias though, right? Like the first one, like the OG Onyxia is 100%. I think. But then like the Kata version, I don't know. I might be making that up, but I thought there was 2 different ones. I guess not. What is the drop rate on it? It's I don't know what its individual drop rate is. I do have the Love Rocket. I got that a couple years ago. I think my luckiest mount drop was Mimron's head. I was in there very, very little because I didn't like how long it took. My rarity told me it was 5 attempts. I know I had done the raid more than 5 times, but it wasn't many more than that. I really want an Italian sandwich right now. But the closest place is in town, and I'm not going all the way down there. It really always does sound good, doesn't it? I had a place where before I moved that did really good. It was like an Italian deli. It was really good. And I was really sad about leaving it because it was like a local place. But honestly, I think the place here, I think it might be better. It might be better. It's really good. Is that the skip? I kind of just ran through the dungeon. Yeah, coming from California to Washington, the Mexican food is significantly lacking. There is we've tried a few places and they've kind of all been mid. Yeah. Oh, the long way. Okay, I'm tired of Vortex Pinnacle. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go Shaman to ICC again. I should have a server lockout freed up and then ICC takes so long, I should get like one or two more. I would be so happy if I never had to run Vortex again. I will be so happy when I loot Invincible, because I will be looting it this month. I don't care if I have to abuse time locking and level more characters. I will be looting that mount this month. I have 50 characters on this account, and most of them are capable of ICC, so I don't think I'll need to do that, but I will if I have to. You got it from Dawn? Yeah, I got King's Rest and I got the Horseman mount from Strathlome from King's Rest. Or from Rise. That was a cool idea. I like that they did that. I thought that that was very neat. Dude, the HF or the Blackrock Foundry skip was really annoying to get. RB, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I don't think the world bosses count as instance bosses. I see. Uh, Downstairs. Nope. Did not just. Oh. Playing Mistweaver if you haven't healed before is definitely a feat. It is a lot to take in all at once. might be able to get Earth Living Totem too. Or Earth Living Weapon Appearance or whatever it is. Do I have any AoE outside of Thunderstorm? Not really. All the mounts I've looted are on the left over here, top left. I've only done it on 2 characters so far with like 2 runs on my shaman, so this is my 3rd one doing a world tour. Oh yeah, I can't. No, I don't have anything on this character. She came out of remix and like she didn't get anything done. I can take acid rain though. Woof woof. Go dog go. Did I have nature's swiftness? Yeah. Is it? Which portal do I go to? Jailer mount first try? Easy. Just loot it. Just loot the item, I don't know. Oh, it puts me right here. Okay, that's good to know. Rampart. I'm a horde. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Shit. I haven't been in here on a horde character in so long. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not bored actually. I'm having. Oh shit. Oh, what the f. Wait, I got snapped off of the ship. Is it over? Do I have to kill myself? Wait. I can't meld off my aggro anymore. The ship has left without me. I guess I gotta kill all of it because I ran this way. Oh, oh god. This is not good. Oh fuck. Okay. No, this is fine. Nope, this is good. I think this is intended. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Fuck. Where the hell am I now, man? Alright. Stupid mage. Fucking mage. Of course it was a mage. I don't know what to do. I think I just killed myself. Alright. Let's try that again. I use my noggin, but Simple Armory, I think, does the plans for you. Does this work for Thunder Fury? I think so. Oh. Is this a longer roleplay than the Alliance one? I'm gonna use the restroom while they yap. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Oh shoot, I've been sending the mail to the wrong shaman. Oh well. It is for NA. EU doesn't start until tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, I think your guys' starts tomorrow. Mikey, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Did you get it? Did you get what you were going for? What do you mean invalid target? Stop disappearing. I can't get a cast off fast enough. Okay. Handmaid number 4. What the fuck? You wanna trade? I'll trade you. I think I have anything that you don't have, but you know, I'll trade. Yeah, we got the Charhound, the Stone Drake, and the Gmod on my monk, and then my Hallie got the Annihilator. And those 2 characters I think are done. I think they have done all they're gonna do. So we're on to Shaman, and then I think I'll probably do Rogue next. Because I think Rogue's faster than Priest. I have a Druid I could do as well. She's 70. Well, it is a very good time to grind mounts because of the event. Yeah, I guess people playing the game though. I do think Legion Remix you'll be able to get a lot of the Legion stuff. The downside is that most of the mounts that I need are Legion, so I was just doing the runs anyway. Ideally, I can save some currency and buy toys and other stuff. I got to save- I had a lot of mob stuff done already, so I saved a ton of time. Zoom, zoom. Anything pre-Dragonflight in instance content. So I don't think rares or world bosses count, but everything else should. Yeah, Vengeance, congrats. That one's cool. That is a really cool mount. I need the Earth Living weapon actually off of this. I never have come in here on Shaman. Just loot it. Just pick it up. It might be 100%, I have no idea. I just have not come in here. Green, nice. I did mine on heroic first, and then I was gonna go do the normal ones. But it drops off of normal, I believe. Yeah, it's worth doing on normal as well. Oh, I have Acid Rain. It'd be helpful if I had this on my bars. Oh, wait. Oh. I understand. I do have it on my bars. Shadowlands raid soloable? Yes, they were turned into legacy content this expansion, I believe. Only from raids and dungeons? Only from instance content is what they said. So I don't think that open world rares or elites count. I don't think world bosses count. I only need Allie. That's the only one that I need, so I don't have to do the whole thing, thankfully. I can just go straight to her. Wait, what? Oh. It's an actual headpiece, but it is cosmetic. I think they added a skip in like after remix. It always used to DC me. It would DC me whenever I tried to skip. I use my recent items as my like pseudo legacy item clearer thing. But I don't know if there's one that will just get rid of old items entirely. Oh, I am now neutral with the Argent Crusade. That's good, I think. Lava Burst looks so cool. I kind of miss the meatball though. Just loot it. Just loot it. We're just gonna pick it up. My shaman hasn't looted any mounts yet. It's her turn. Whack. Whack. Meatball. Did I take the adept strategy? If I don't loot this, I am killing myself on stream, on cam. Bad news, chat. I'm gonna get banned. 0 for 3. Look. The shamans exist in Wrath. Where are we? Yeah, you look like a hunter. You look like a shaman. Do I have any? I have 2. Okay, off we go to... I don't know, I am stuck in combat. Oh, can't take the portal because I'm in combat. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I always get stuck here. I don't know why. Wait, I have way more. Ah, we'll go back. Oh, I think it's DBM doing that for me. Yeah, Transmog's buffed as well. And it's just more drops in general. We can go buy stuff though. $30's not bad. $30's pretty good. I don't remember what I had. Just buy everything. Does this not matter? Are these the same appearances? Kinda. Okay. Off to Nighthold. I don't have a Legion Hearth. We should probably get one of those. Unless I... No, I don't have it. I tried using it earlier and I was not eligible. I don't know if it includes expeditions or not. It depends on if they're considered instance content. Which I'm not sure, because you do queue into it, but I don't know. Oh, I'm Horde. Whoops. I keep forgetting. Yeah, and how's it going? Mistweaver's not going to be meta this next season. Mistweaver's not going to be meta until it has a reason to be. Like, if the dungeon pool requires a ton of HPS and there's no like one-shot checks, or there's few one-shot checks, then maybe Mistweaver would have a chance. But if we can't really contribute any meaningful group survivability at the moment, if healer DPS becomes a thing, then Pally, Mistweaver both have good chances. But at that point, it depends on how extreme healer DPS is. As you may just have a situation where it's not Mistweaver versus Resto Druid, it's Boomkin versus Windwalker, and we all know who's winning that fight. Except Windwalker has been looking good, so, you know, it kind of just depends. Brew? I don't know. I don't think it's, I think it's too early to tell. Did you give me the Hearthstone? I don't remember who gives me a Hearthstone. In down the road from where you load in. Oh, like the neutral inn? Hmm. Me when I lie. Understandable. A quest? I don't think I have a quest. No, I don't really feel like doing keys right now. There's a quest here, but this is a pet lady. Adgar. In the middle? Fastest way to Karazhan? The dungeon portal if you have it. If you don't, then... Hello, buddy. Oh, this is like Worth and Khadgar, though. No, I don't want to depart. Do not depart. Yeah, in the center there, there's one. Hello, boy. It's just these. World quests. Oh, that's for Surmar. Do the Legion intro. On other characters, I walk in and I got a quest and I turned it in and I achieved it. But I didn't get a quest on this character. Where is the board? I don't know if there's one here, but there's one in Org. Thank you. Yeah, we got 4 so far. Starting another character, but I'm struggling to get my Hearthstone working, which is annoying. There we go. W. I don't think you can skip. You can't skip in ICC. You have to kill everything or do the wall cheat. There we go. Okay, tomb we go. Yeah, there's a guide skip, but I have not bothered with it. There's a tutorial on YouTube somewhere. That is rarity. Although I should just look at saved instances because I've already run what I need to on other characters. Gmod soloable, yeah. Oh, I can't skip. Alright, maybe I pick a different character. She's gonna have to deal with all like the first time seeing it things. Yeah, this guy's cool. There's some really cool stuff in this expansion. Ah! Yeah, the Pit Lord model. I know I have water walking, but it's in my spell book and I don't know where. And now I'm in combat. Oh, the Gron, I think, is what they are. Worm! Worm! Let's fucking go. Alright. Shaman has officially contributed to the day. Five down. We are gaming. Thank God. I really didn't want to come back here again because this place, I hate trying to leave. Whose girlfriend is it? I will treat it with the utmost respect. I'll put her in a little garden with some good soil. Alright. Worm down. Firelands. Oh, we have Dragon Soul. HFC, don't need to do. We'll do Nighthold while we're here. And then we'll do. We'll do Nighthold and then Dragon Soul and Firelands, I think. Yeah, we're kind of cruising. Dragon Soul is cursed. It's cursed for you because it's dropping the amount that everyone else needs. It's 5% flat to mount drops. So it's whatever their base drop rate is plus 5%. Their wording on it was weird. Earlier they said 10 times, and then in a second post they said 5%, so they used two different units, I guess. And people can't do math, so there was some confusion, but it is a base 5%. Yeah, 2 out of the 3 today. Let's fucking go. This is for the entire month of July. And then there is also the loot goblin thing happening, which you can get your tier 2 recolors from. The monk one looks very cool. We will be doing that. And then MOP pre-patch was today, and MOP launches the 21st. Lots to do, lots to do. And then the new Mythic Plus / raid tier is early August. I need the red one. I have the green one. The bag add-on is better bags. Dude, that's how I feel. I've gotten really bad luck with the Underrot boss. I did 5 seasons of Mythic Plus and didn't see that thing. Well, I saw it once, but did not loot it. L. Oh, speaking of MOP, we do actually have a giveaway going on Twitter for the heroic versions, which is like the Shaw Serpent, which I use quite a bit. This guy and this guy. I would use this one more, but he doesn't show up in my random favorite thing. I think it's bugged. That will end I think the 19th of July is when I'm ending it. Yeah, July 19th. I have the leak. The leak is my transmog. Extra large leak. It's from fishing from Hollowfall. There's also a garlic offhand for the quest. Garlic knots, so you can have some food. I'm making a really nice kitchen for my house for player housing. I I want all the garlic and stuff that you can hang on the walls. Little hollow fall Pandaren kitchen. I think it's a mace. Yeah, it's a mace. I'm so weak. My shaman's gonna actually have to do Jaina as well. My monk's the only thing I have a DPS spec set on. Pandas don't have a special jump, do they? They don't get anything cute with that ring. Oh, Laws, thank you for the bits. The 100 bits. I didn't see that. I missed it. What did I say? I hold off to... Oh, Dragon Soul, right. Actually, can you just get me out of here, sir? Nope. Yeah, it works on Transmog as well. And then someone confirmed that you can loot the... You can loot it on things that can't use pole arms. I don't know if that's normal or not. There's so many people. I haven't seen this many people outside of instances in so long. It's good to see. The people yearn for mounts. What should we have for lunch? You guys feeling buttered noodles? I'm not thinking buttered noodles. Oh wait, shit. Oh, whatever. We'll do Kara, and then we'll go Dragon Soul. I could also do rice and tofu, but I'd have to make the rice. So that's fine. Girl lunch butter noodles, yeah. I am known to partake in girl lunch occasionally. I almost passed out yesterday. It was really weird. I woke up and then I went and I showered and I was rinsing the conditioner out of my hair and I was like, damn, my arms are like really tired. Like more tired than they should be. And then I just like my vision started to do that thing where it kind of turns purple and I was like, okay, we're turning off the water, we're sitting down. It was really weird. I don't have a history of passing out either. And it was kind of like mid to end point of the shower, so it's not like I stood up too fast or anything. Very strange. Oh, I didn't even check if it was on Mythic. Thankfully it is. Oh, we do have Parm. We do have... Can do that. Because it's been so hot, I've been making a... I say making, I use that term lightly. It's just like cold tofu with a sauce. No, I've been getting... I got blood work done, and my iron levels are banger, and my ferritin levels are banger, which I was kind of surprised to hear. I do take hot showers, but that's like it was a normal shower temperature. Normal for me. The only other times that I have come close or have passed out was one time it was like a super minimum day in middle school and I had just got my ears pierced not too long ago. And the super minimum days we didn't get lunches. So you would go from like 8 a.m. to noon and then just go home. And I was trying to change my earring probably a little too early, and I started to get really warm. That was the first time I ever passed out. Because I hadn't eaten, and I was trying to do something that made me nervous. It was right by my face. It kind of hurt because it wasn't like ready to be changed. And then another time I was like, it's probably like 17. So big gap, like 5-6 year gap. I had gotten a shot, and I don't have an aversion to needles or anything. I got some vaccine. I don't remember which one. And we were like standing at the checkout type of thing, and my vision started to do the thing, and I was really warm, and the receptionist was just like, "You're really pale." So I sat down and had to wait like 45 minutes before I felt normal. And that was kind of it. Those were like the only 2 times. The first time I did actually pass out. The second time I just felt like I was going to. And then yesterday. It was so strange. Okay, now we'll go Dragon Soul. One cough and out like a light. Wait, that's crazy. Acid reflux damaging a nerve. How do you even figure that out? You go to the doctor and you cough for them and they're like, oh, yeah, I've seen this before. Working out earlier in the day and then a hot shower. Is it like a blood pressure, like extreme changes in blood pressure? My blood pressure tends to be low. It tends to be lower on the lower end. But it's always been like that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the body is super fucking weird. Yeah, there's a ton of roleplay. Someone said earlier that you can skip the first part of talking if you take the portal down and then the dragon back up. I don't know if it works for the second part. Just got treated for acid reflux and it randomly magically stopped coughing and fainting almost immediately. That's crazy. Maiden number 6? Yup. How many maidens do you need, man? Leave some for the rest of us. I'd like a maiden. Get a weird eye flicker thing and then you get dizzy. It is weird how stuff like not saying you should ignore signs when your body is telling you something's up, but sometimes if you just wait, it does go away. That is not medical advice, but it is kind of funny how ignore it and it'll go away does work quite often. If you're not actively dying and you know it, just keep an eye on it, you know? Oh shit. Yeah. I'll take care of it. We have acquired recently we got the worm from Tomb and we got the stone drake from Stone Core. And we one tapped the stone drake is kind of insane. Wait, Fire, you're not Zogu, right? No, you're not. Holy shit, wait, that's crazy. Cause look. He also just looted it. But he looted 12B earlier. That's crazy. I don't know what his switch is. He's one of our trials. I was like, wait, that would be crazy. If this is how I find out, that would be crazy. Well, B is the Ultraxian mount. On the left is all the things. The right, this big giant one is rarity, and then the smaller is saved instances. I have 12 B12 or whatever. I need the maiden. Okay. You said port down and then fly back up. You have to be really fast for ANR. I've only been able to do it. My boyfriend could do it on a shaman, and I've only ever tried on monk. I also have blazing, yeah. The last one I need is the maiden. Oh yeah, we got, since then we also got the Annihilator. Oh no, what? Oh shit, it worked. That's crazy. Big tech. We got the G mod as well. I think Shaman is another attempt for Jaina, because she hasn't gone yet. I will be very happy when I don't have to come back here anymore. Oh yeah, it's like a Tyrell recolor, right? The new mount from the goblins. Let's see. I doubt this will work, but we'll try it. Because this is really the long role play. They are still yapping as normal, so I doubt that this will work. But it worked for the first one, and that's good. I will take what I can get. Yeah, that's okay. When are we getting a Pandaren dragon aspect? When is there going to be a Cloud Serpent? Are they part of them at all? Probably not. It would be cool. I can't think of any like hyper, I mean these are like Pandaren are quite detailed, but I can't think of any like special model Pandaren. I guess Cho. It'd be kind of banger to have like a big panda though. Oh, sorry. Uh, oh, Lily could be. The Pandaren female, like the bartender pose that they can do. You see him for Brewfest. I think it's so cute. I don't know if that's available in Narcissus, but yeah, like Cloud Serpents aren't part of the different color dragons, right? Like Yulon is not, they're their own gods. They're not part of the green dragon flight or whatever. I think those are just drakes. Drakes and dragons, not serpent. Oh, okay. Pandaren and Loa. Are we gonna get more on the Loa? You think we'll ever get like a troll expansion? I know that we already had. I know Classic was kind of troll oriented with ZG and ZA. I'd fuck with another troll expansion and get more into the Loa. Maybe then we could get Night Elf Shamans finally. Okay, true. Okay, true. I'll probably do mop stuff tomorrow. We'll probably do the daily, like the heroic lockouts that I need to do for the week, and then do the mop stuff. I yearn for more Pandaren content. Didn't do remix? What do you mean? I did mop remix. Mop remakes had made me yearn for more Pandaren content and more Mop content. I feel like it exists in such a bubble. No, like Mop Classic. You can get a Cloud Serpent for doing the intro Panda Zone. I think it's Xiaohao. Oh, it's just a green version of this thing for doing the intro zone. You get it on retail as well. Yeah, the only thing I have left for Mop is actually meta achievements. It's kind of a shame that this version of the dog form doesn't have a dance. There's no reason it shouldn't. I think after this boss, I will put some rice on because it takes about 30-40 minutes. Or after this raid, rather. Also give it my instance lock time to let up. You can use the foam sword, but the soft foam sword, but I don't know if that works in dungeons. I think that's an open world thing. Like it doesn't work on elites or something. You could also kill yourself and get res sick. I do know that that's not enough sometimes, but usually it's pretty decent. You might have to do it a few times because I think res sick is like a shorter duration at first, and then it gets longer the more you do it. I know that that changed. That would be really nice. I'm actually going to leave feedback for that. That was something I ran into. I was trying to do WAD. I mean, there's so many quests where you have to like interrogate someone, but you can't kill them, but then at high levels, it's just like almost impossible. And also do something where it like reduces your power to that of what you would be for the zone that you're in. That would be another way of doing it. Oh wait, lightning shield is fucking me. They could fucking work in some type of like chromie or some like bronze dragonfly type of thing for that. Floor walking, time running. There's a lot of stuff to do with that. That's a good idea. He broke? No. I don't know what causes that. I've had it happen before as well. This probably has something to do with them dying too fast, because that's usually what it is. No, it's okay. You can. He's broken. He's definitely broken. That means you're gonna get another maiden, though. Primed for maiden number 7. Oh, number 6. Primed for number 6. Get me out of here. Oh wait, wrong one. I'll just punch him. Ah! Help! We're praying. Fuck. My auto loop broke. Ah! I usually only do stuff on my monk, but I am taking advantage of the increased drop rates currently. Alright, off to the Underrot. And then Bod. Actually... We'll do... I was gonna say Zul'Gurub, but getting there as Alliance is a lot easier. I have to go to, what? Booty Bay? Oh no, I go to Kata from Dalaran. I don't know why... That's not in my Opie, it should be. Damn, Randy is smelly. Jesus. Thanks, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Going backwards. Wait. Yeah, I haven't done this right. Yeah. But you could go to Black Temple as well for the rep and for the armor appearances. I do think it's crazy that I did all these raids and I don't have a complete set from them. That's kind of crazy. Huh, I disagree. Now, Underrot and Bod. I have no idea how to get to the other continent. On a character that has not done it without a portal. To Kultiras. Because I'm a horde. So I don't get a Borealis portal. And BFA fucking sucks with the faction stuff. Who the hell is the captain here? Let me speak to the captain. I don't have portal for 4 hours. Ugh, I don't really want to do this if she can't get there easily. I can go do Underrot, but I'm not trying to fuck around with BFA quests. I can just port her there when it's time. In 4 hours when she's free. It's an hour lockout, 10 instances per hour. It includes raids, yeah. And Mythic Plus, yeah. All instances. What? Chris, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Did you win? Did you get your mount? You lied. Ah, shit. Invisible drops. Oh my god. Congrats. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Ooh, that is no damage. My shaman is weak. Is there a counter? I have an add-on that will tell me when I'm getting close to my cutoff. I use saved instances. I don't know if there's a default way of knowing until you hit the cap, and then you just can't go in anymore. I'm pretty sure there's like a server message as well. Like the yellow text. My add-on might be overriding it. Yeah, you gotta act like you don't care if the mount drops, and that way you confirm that it will drop. That's the tag. The transmog is honestly a dopamine hit. That's exactly. You gotta act like you don't care. You gotta be chill about it. Otherwise, you'll scare it away. Okay, I'm out of portals, I'm out of transportation, so I'm gonna go cook some rice real quick. I'll be like 5 minutes because I gotta wash it and then just put it in the cooker. But I'll be back. Okay, I have acquired cherries and I have rice cooking. Still stuck here. Yeah, I definitely do not have a garrison. I've gotten 5 so far, so pretty good. Now, I normally have a pretty good grasp on it. This character was a remix character, so she has like nothing. I want a bartender. Not good. I only really need 2 buttons, though. Feather and penance, I guess. 0 FPS. Yeah, loading into Dornagal. Usually just I get no frames for the first couple seconds. Yeah, the UI on all of my alts is all fucked up now. That's okay. I think I might do a couple ICC runs and then start doing goblin stuff. I need AoE abilities. Oh, I don't think my shaman went to Firelands. She didn't. We'll have to go back and do that when she has some teleports available. Imagine. Imagine still running ICC in 2025. It shows how many attempts that you get. How many attempts it took to get them out. Oh no, I didn't post worm. It's over. I mean, I screenshotted it, but I forgot to post it anywhere. I'll have to go back in the VOD for it. And Brandy is behind me, passed the fuck out. Very sleepy. Why is the Horde roleplay for this a minute longer than the Alliance one? His honor, I guess. Brotherly drama. Or wait, is it the son? Father, son, or siblings? I don't remember. Father, son. Right. I don't even know why I bother waiting to loot this place. I don't need anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Um, Mine also does that. It's just loading a lot of information. I don't think I've changed anything. Oh my god, you can hear that. Sorry. I'm pulling the stems off of cherries and it's making that pop sound. I didn't realize it was that loud. The ones that I will be running on multiple characters repeatedly is Invincible and Onyxia, because those are the last two that I need from Wrath. I care about all the others significantly less. But we've gotten 5 mounts today, which is crazy. That was more than I expected to get through the whole month, to be honest. To the moon. Oh, I had a heart attack for a second. I thought I forgot to change the difficulty. Yeah, we got 5 so far. They're all in the top left. Wait, I'm bummed that I forgot to screenshot my worm. I forgot to post it somewhere. I wonder if the VOD will be like decent enough quality that I can grab it. I didn't post my worm. Yeah, the Naya one is definitely one of the more painful ones to get, I think. I am grateful for having done that. That was my first cutting edge as well. That one holds a special place in my heart. When did I loot worm? It wasn't that long ago. Pre-Dragon Soul, pre-Kara. Yeah. Worm. I yoink it from my VOD. It's really low quality, but what can you do? Well, it's not really low quality. Oh wait, I can get 14. Question mark? There we go. Shout out YouTube 1440. Invincible is the moneymaker. That's the one that everyone needs. It does, I just don't know where they go. I don't need a whole screenshot of the screen. I just need the little box. I probably have an absolutely gigantic screenshot folder. I gotta go clear it out. Oh, bless you. Hey Day, how's it going? Loot them out, Garo. Who up with the worm? Oh, here's your friendly reminder that if you log, go clean out your logs folder. Because that thing fills up fucking fast. I remember Comet posted a screenshot of how many he had, and it was logs, dude, like, I want to say from, like, Shadowlands or BFA. So now I try to be good about it. Especially if it's PTR cycle and I'm trying to, like, actually use them, because I usually don't do the logging, it's usually Comet or Zalea, and then Chicken will do it for raid. Or Mortal will do it for raid. But if I'm logging something, it's usually because I'm looking for something on PTR. Yeah, it's farm day. I should put my playlist on shuffle so we get a better mix. We are shuffled. Fake shuffled because it's Spotify, but shuffled nonetheless. This game's graphics sucks. It's not the prettiest game in the world. But also, yes, this is a 15-year-old instance. And I also have my graphics turned down in raid. So I'm on like level 1 graphics right now. Yeah, Spotify Shuffle is the fakest shuffle I've ever seen. Exactly. Exactly. What is Smart Shuffle? Isn't that the one that like adds new songs? Like that it thinks that you would like based on the playlist? I didn't like that. Or what did they call it? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want you adding stuff to my playlist. That's what I have, that's what I've got my Discover Weekly and my Release Radar for. I'll listen to, like, artist radio sometimes. I have actually found a surprising amount of songs from Instagram. I do like YouTube. My problem is that how I have my audio split, I needed Spotify to be, like, a separate thing. Because, oh, YouTube has an app? Okay, maybe I'll try that. Because I have, 4 audio cables, and they all save differently depending on Twitch stream or Twitch VOD or YouTube stream or YouTube VOD, and which ones I have saved and which ones I don't. It's kind of a pain in the ass, it's kind of a mess, but it works. I think Rarity actually tells you how, or not Rarity, I think Simple Armory actually tells you how to get there as well. If you go to the collectible tab and then mounts and then show planner, this is for my character, but you can obviously put your own in. It'll tell you like Hearth to Stormwind, Port to Oldham, Run Vortex Pinnacle, blah blah blah. It does it actually does a pretty good job. And it'll tell you Mythic only and whatnot. Mine hasn't updated. It doesn't update very quickly. Be kind of fucked up if my priest is the one that ends up looting this. I think that would be considered BM. What are you scraping the wall for? Dude, she is like completely sprawled out. This time for sure. What the hell is this song? Dude, this is like a 2020 song. It's kind of cute. The add-on. I use Rarity, and then I also use all the things. Oh, next time for sure. Surely the next time. Flash, use, Shadow Meld. Sick. I'm not putting that on my bars. This is a good opportunity to clean out the playlist of songs that I don't like anymore. This is the first one that has been cold. This one bangs on this one. Steven, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You don't know when you should stop DPS. If the damage starts to spike, should I stop and start casting Vivify and Enveloping? The only times where you're really relying on Vivify and Enveloping Mist is when you have no other cooldowns. Most damage from Mistweaver can be handled through our DPS rotation and cycling cooldowns. And Chi-Ji plays into that because it still is a DPS. Like, you have to DPS to get the most out of Chi-Ji still. But Vivify and Enveloping Mist should be, like, your last resorts. With the exception of Enveloping Mist on rot damage, like Candle King or Swamp Face. That would be more like a Druid approach where you want high uptime on Enveloping on your DPS players. There's not a real answer that I can give as to when to stop DPSing and then start using, like, Shaylons or anything, because it's really dependent on the damage that's incoming. But you do get a better feel for it the more that you play. Yeah, like, your highest priority should always be... Well, not always. I can't say always. You should... no, I can say that. You should always aim to heal through DPS because it's good, it's efficient, and you get to continue to do damage, but there are times where by itself it won't be enough, so you need to pair it with another cooldown. And that is, you just gotta kind of feel it out from playing. That includes Jade Empowerment. I know it's a channel, but it is still Ancient Teachings healing. I think Ancient Teachings does like 45 to 50% of your overall throughout a key. It varies a little bit depending on the dungeon, but typically it's around there. This is one of my favorite robe appearances in the game. I love it so much. I actually think my priest Mog is really cute. It's a shame she's a priest. Yeah, if you can almost always, in most situations, you can use your cooldowns way more frequently than you think you need to. Because we have so many that you can cycle through. I already did a video about, like, new mistweavers start here. I already did one of those at the beginning of... I don't remember when I did it. It was this expansion, I think. But I was thinking about doing another one and going over more of, like, the playstyle things rather than like concepts, I guess. I had a couple of ideas. So I might end up doing that if I think that it's different enough from the other one I did, which I think so. Why do you not want that item? It is 98 gold. Okay, whatever. Don't then. That's fine. Why does my priest have a waste of time? Did I do it on this character? I thought I did it on my... It must have just given that to me for some reason. Is it one character? Or are we looking at Omega Farm on many alts? Multiple alts, yeah. I looted the, let's see, the Charhound, the Gmod, the Stone Drake. That was my monk. And then my pally looted the Annihilator, and my shaman looted the Worm. I've only done 3 characters so far. I'm starting my priest, which would be my 4th, but my shaman still has a couple to do. She needs to do bod, and she needs to do Firelands. And then Vortex Pinnacle. I just ran out of teleports on her. Yeah, you can get the someone mentioned it earlier, you get shards from the goblins and from the portal opening, and then you can buy the tier 2 sets. Oh, that's OP. Potion of Deep Home. Thank you. My shaman needs it. She is a remix character, so she's like bare minimum. Yeah, my monk gets around pretty well. Not like that, but you know. She has many portals. I am here to steal your mouse again. I thought it would be funny if I got a duplicate, but I've never gotten a duplicate mount in here. Yeah, all the ones in the top left I got. I'm at 5 today. Dude, why so many people have been getting maiden today? Is that the most common one? Oh god. Maiden's the last one that I need. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I can't be mad. 5 is pretty good for a day. I mind visioned him. I wanted to see what it looked like from his perspective. Oh, he's immune. Ooh, that skybox looks weird out here. I don't like that. I'd put mistweaver at like a 7. And I'm not putting it higher because for lower dungeons, you can kind of just DPS the whole time and it's enough, but as you get higher, it gets way more difficult. Or maybe an 8. I don't know what the hardest healer is. I would say Prez just because it's range limitations, but it's like an artificial difficulty. I don't think it's that hard to play, I just think that it has a handicap because of the range. It is a dispriest. She's kind of taking the L right now. She hasn't looted any mounts for me yet. Difficult dispriest. I don't know, Mistweaver might be the hardest, but it's once you get to a certain level is when it actually becomes a problem. Supposed to be the only other one that I would consider hard, but I don't know. I don't think it's like rotationally difficult. I think it just sucks that it has such a short range. Yeah, you only have to do 1 blood for amalgamations now, instead of 9. It's actually really nice. Monk is definitely the hardest if you use the immersive spinning crank kick. Weakor, that is correct. I don't have it, and I never will. Yeah, this is the run. This one for sure. Was this a 15-minute boss? I just saw that in Rage Timer. Yeah, I think they made the change in Dragonflight or something. Because I avoided it for a long time as well. It still takes a long time, but Spine is much easier, and that was the main reason I didn't like this place. Alright, we slash pray. I'm a priest, so this has to work. Legally required to work. Uh, Next time for sure. No dragon. This is so fucked up. Off to Onyxia we go. I don't know my own command. There we go. The very last one, Vlad, he's who did my chat cover. That's only part of it. That's all I could fit for the chat cover. He is doing a summer sale. I don't know for how long. I would assume all of summer. What's happening? These bars are incorrect. I'm a hit or miss on this song. Every time I listen to it, I only listen to the first half. What? Ah, I don't have levitate on my bars. Why did that happen? My action bar isn't, like, overriding properly. You are so stinky. Why is this not working? I don't understand. It's like not overriding my action bar for my vehicle. It should be. Because this is my this is on the same server as my monk who has everything. But it's just not working. Whatever. One more reason to not play my priest. Yeah, I don't like this part of the song. The bartender issue? Man. I don't think it's as good as the one that we had last year, but I don't think you can beat the one we had last year. Or I guess this tier. This might be one of the best sets of all time. Yeah, you should. I'm PvPing if that says anything. I almost did it for a mirror just so. I kind of regret not doing it because I like that set a lot, but this one I'm definitely doing it. Off to Nighthold we go. Hello, Zalata. Or whoever you are. No. I cannot believe that just happened. The girl awakened. Banger. No, just the red one. We pray, we pray. Good morning, Miss Bran. She is awake. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, the red one's mythic only. Yeah, but the less I have to do on remix, the better. Because there's still a lot happening. I think you might be able to buy the scythe. Because you were able to buy Gyara's shoulders, right? Kind of the same. I feel like it'll be expensive though. Yeah, if these are the only ones you need, then just fucking send it. Although there'll be toys and stuff, just like there was for Mop. We're doing quests, I'm sure. I don't know, Legion felt like there was so many more quests than there was in Mop. I'm still gonna do all of it, but Mop felt a lot smaller. Oh yeah, Legion has keys too. Yeah, I got everything from Remix. I think the only thing I didn't bother with was heirlooms because I don't really care. F. We will go. We'll go Zulgrub and then we'll go Kara. That's why you gotta get everything done this week. You gotta, or this month rather. You gotta lock in. It's active for all of July, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, my parasol saved me! Thank you, parasol. Let's put levitate on my bars. Need bartender to wake up. Alright. This is really annoying. Oh, I have brain damage, I fear. I will be clicking. Alright, we're back. My bar is swapping visually, but the binds aren't working for it. So I have to click them. My game is rejecting the fact that I'm logged into a priest right now, is actually what's happening. It's fine. I was a clicker for a long time. But yeah, and you remember they said that we're getting like a spooky minigame type of thing? Like Plunderstorm was an extra game mode, but it'll be spooky, and I don't remember when that is. I think it would be when season 4 would normally be, but there's no season 4. No, there's not. If you do the Jaina skip, if you do the Mythic skip for Jaina, you can't go backwards for some reason. So if you need Gmod, you have to walk up there, I think. Oh, or LFR. DBD, Plunderstorm, DBD, wow. I was thinking like Clue or Among Us or something. Because they were kind of, Plunderstorm was like Fortnite, right? Like a battle royale. I think that they are very slightly behind the trends. Like the trending mini games outside of WoW. So Among Us would make sense. Clue isn't as, it's not as trendy, but it is a an option. And I'm like, okay, it's gotta be like in Duskwood or something. I don't know. I don't know if they mentioned Duskwood. I don't know why I was thinking that. But they did say it was spooky. I don't have the links yet. I know. I'm pissed too. Southwind, let's fucking go. What was my other guess? I had one more. Oh, sorry. I will relink this here. Oh, this is another song that I only liked the first half. Among Us, Lethal Company, and Repo. Those are like the three things I said, but I do think Clue could be on there as well. Because Repo was really popular in the midst of that announcement. It still is, and I still like playing it. I don't know how they would do that. Among Us isn't spooky, but like WoW's not spooky. Kara has his moments. I think that old WoW, not to be that guy, old WoW I think definitely used to be a little edgier, maybe a little spookier. I would like if they kind of went back to that a little. Yeah, I don't not to be that guy, but it definitely seems like it used to be a bit more sinister. And I do like Horrific Visions, and I like that they made it pretty spooky, because if you walk around in there and explore, there's some kind of fucked up stuff. There's quite a bit of fucked up stuff, and I know it's supposed to be like the nightmare, right? But it's cool. It was cool. And like Diablo always has had a really cool theme. I wish they did a little bit more of that in WoW. So the Satan kids and then like the gnolls have faces sewn into their tents and like things that you maybe wouldn't notice so much, but when you know about it, it's like, oh, that's a creepy little detail. Are you cooked? It should mail it to you if it dropped. Yeah, like the Killers and Crips went crazy. I remember I used to blink glitch myself down there before it was just open, before it got redone. There's a couple ways to do it. I remember you could poly someone and they would like sheep walk through the wall, and then you had to like blink and then blink into a corner and then get on a big mount and Alt F4 and hope that when you logged back in you were clipped through the wall and you could slow fall over the gate. Those are the two ways I remember doing it. Yeah, I think they said we're getting a stat squish in midnight. You can't get mythic mounts in LFR, but if they drop from normal or higher, you should be able to. Or LFR or higher. It depends on each dungeon, but you can't get mythic stuff from LFR. I do miss that aspect of WoW quite a bit. When it was just new and you could explore everything. But that's not like a WoW changing thing. That's the fact that I've been playing it for so long type of thing. And I definitely enjoyed it. I definitely enjoy it more as a kid than I would have as an adult. So I'm glad that I did it then. Yeah. I liked finding all of the little like empty houses and stuff. Just that are randomly scattered throughout the world. There's a lot of them. That trinket drops every time. This guy must have a small loot table. Alright, let's go to bod. We can import this character, I think. The little airport and getting into like lower Ironforge before it got opened in what, BFA? It is cool to see a lot of places that were like mentioned but not explored. Sorry, that was the biggest sneeze I've ever had in my life. No, that was me pulling a stem off of a cherry. I don't know why it's so loud, but my mic picks it up. The troll village inside of Karazhan? Yes, I have been there. I miss stuff like that. Or like going to the Quel'Thalas behind Stratholme and stuff. Sometimes when I'm doing old content, I'll watch like old WoW videos. Yeah, I got Gmod earlier. You can skip it for free. I'll watch old WoW videos and it's like, oh, places that, you know, were never mentioned, or places like mysteries in WoW. And it's like the Dragon Isles. I'm like, little do you know. Here we are. 15 years after this video was made. No, that's across 3 characters so far. Damn, my monk is the only one that actually does damage. Probably because she's the only one that has a DPS spec. I remember the oh, goodbye penance. The starting zone for DKs. I was like what? I mean it's like 12 or 13. And that like the DK starting area was kind of dark as well. The Lost Watt Island. The Orgrimmar one? Or the Ogre one rather? My dad worked at a I have no fucking idea what it was. I don't have a kick. Wait. Am I fucked? I'm a priest. I'm handicapped. I just have to kill them, but I can't kick her, right? But my dad used to work with someone who worked at Blizzard, so he had access to Wrath like early on. It was either beta or alpha, I don't remember. But he had this big, we had to go down and see him in San Francisco for something. And he showed me and my brother. He had like his big turbo gamer set up and a big old chair, and we got to make Death Knights on whatever early access form it was, which was really cool. Did I just kill her now? Where's the last one? Why is my camera freaking out? Oh. Am I fucked if this hits 20 stacks? No. Oh yeah, I actually need the Tazavesh mount. That's coming back though. That'll surely I'll get it from a key, right? I don't think that's a hot take. I think we have seen enough workshop for a lifetime. Under how fast do these goblins die? I'd assume pretty quick. Yeah, I hid the pin message for me. Instead of deleting it because I can't read. Yeah, it's well known that windwalkers can't read. I bet my rice is... Huh. What was other fun stuff? I remember watching videos of people going through the dead mines to get to Emerald Dream-ish area. And that was fun to see, like some of the things from Emerald Dream that existed in the game like 13, 14, 15 years ago that actually made it into the live version of the Emerald Dream that we ended up getting. It's cool to see some of the aspects stay. Mm-hmm. And the floating trees and the swirly grass and everything. It's interesting to see all this stuff where we're like, oh, are we ever getting this? Probably not. And then we do fucking years later. My first my first AOTC was Hellfire Citadel for the Moose. The Moose was why I even started going in there in the first place. I found out really late that that's what the Grove Warden was from, and I'm like, okay, I have to get that fucking moose. It was, God, I spent like 8 hours trying to kill it in a bug one day. And then one of the tanks that was in that group whispered me, he's like, we're gonna do a run tomorrow with some friends to get people to mount. And then like added me so I could go. And I was like, oh, sick. I hadn't realized that it was past midnight, so I'm like, calendar, yep, tomorrow, Saturday. I missed it because it was the same day because it was past midnight and I missed it. He's like, where were you? I'm like, you said tomorrow. He's like, yeah. I told you on like Friday or something, and I was like, no. I did end up getting it like a couple hours, I think, before it became unavailable. That was the first time I ever like hard degent for a mount. I was really broken this game before I started doing endgame content. I didn't really do anything, all I did was collect stuff. Yeah, I think we have about half of the people have it. But usually we'll keep one and then give the other to the buyer. I had to give mine away last week to the buyer. But we're still selling, so we'll get everyone their mounts. I don't know how much we're selling for, honestly. 222 attempts, by the way. Get me out of here. Throne, Firelands, yeah. Wow! I asked in guild not too long ago. Hmm. 3.75 mil, no loot, just the mount. So that's just for the last boss and the mount. When are you getting yours? Before the tier's over? No, I'm just doing it natty. My shuffle is disappointing me. Yeah, it's not bad. If the Magneto arm on King Mechagon is still out while he phases, it still does damage. That makes sense though, the boss is still alive, right? It's stupid, but it's Blizzard, so... Oh, it disappears? Hmm. Excuse me, I'm trying to type. Can you wait like 15 so I can go? Miss Brand, can you wait like 15? Oh. There will be waiting because I would like to go on the walk as well. And I've been streaming for 8 hours already. I was kind of hoping we'd wait a little longer because it's still like 95. But that's okay. Dude, if I try to pet her right now, she like... When she is waiting for food or for a walk, she doesn't want you to touch her. Like, we make jokes about like no touch, only feed. No touch, only walk. Because if you reach out to pet her when she's demanding stuff, she'll like dodge away from your hand and like jump back and be like, no, that's not what I want right now. You know what I'm asking for. She's very effective with her communication. She's kind of cat-like, yeah, for a dog. I think most huskies are a little cat-like. I also like walking. I just don't like walking when it's really hot. Okay. We go again tomorrow. 5 mounts in a day is not bad at all. And I'll probably come back and do a couple when we're done with our walk, but I do want to walk. We got the Antoran Charhound, the Fellsteel Annihilator, Gmod, the Stonecord Drake, and the Abyss Worm. I'm gonna send you guys over to Touchpad because he is a mount collector. I don't know if he has any from raids that he needs to get, but he will probably doing some stuff mount related. And then I will be back tomorrow. I think the plan is probably to do the mop starting zone. And then we have raid. And then I think we're gonna do some PTR keys because the new dungeon pool comes out tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope it goes well. Folks, it's a new month, new sub goals, and things, stuff, bells, and whistles. Howdy, folks. Good morning, afternoon, evening, tea time, whatever the fuck time it is in your part of the world, and welcome back to the Touchback